Hello, how's everybody going? What's going on? Welcome from Key West, Florida. I'm looking outside my window to a beautiful blue tropical Caribbean Ocean. The sun is shining, the temperature is hot, and the palm trees are swaying in the wind. What's going on? Welcome to the SilverTorch66 live chat and auction. Let's see who is here. Looks like we got a lot of activity already up in the chat box. Mikey Finn, Ant Orta was first. Welcome. Let's see, Mikey Finn, Mark Phillips, hello. Jonathan is here. Good to see you, my friend. Eve Wrights is here. Hello. Vanessa, what's going on? Perfect timing for you to wake up, indeed. If you're on the East Coast, it's high noon. So hopefully you've gotten up and gotten your cup of coffee. Speaking of coffee, I'm going to sip mine right now. Oh my gosh, what I would do without my coffee, I have no clue. Maybe that's back from my military days when I would drink like a pot of coffee a day. Let's see who else is up in the house. Looks like that's about it. That's what? Scrappin' Hoardin' Tinkerin' Fun is here. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. All right, we got about 11 folks up here in the house, so hopefully a few more people will pop in. But until then, I will go through some of my announcements that I've got for today's show. Do want to welcome everybody. We're going to do an auction. We're going to auction off some silver today. We will have a trivia contest where up to 5 people will be eligible to win some silver by the end of the live chat. And of course, we'll be doing some giveaways throughout the show. So if you just like hanging out and getting some giveaways, then hang out with us. Always feel free to chime into the chat with any questions or comments that you may have. While the auction's going on, the rest of us are having a good time and socializing with each other and fellowship and passing information and sharing knowledge and everything else. That's what I dig about this. And then to kind of keep things exciting, we have the little auction thing going on, and so that keeps us going as well. So if you want to address me personally so that I will know that you're asking me a question and just not someone else within the chat, please go ahead and hit that @ symbol and then start to type SilverTorch. And as you do, you'll see a box that pops up. Then you can select that box. And what it does is it highlights it on my chat box and lets me know you're trying to get my attention. So please do that. And I would ask the moderators, if you happen to see someone make a comment that I've missed, please bring that to my attention. If for whatever reason your message is rolled up in the box and I missed it, please don't take offense to that. I am awful busy trying to keep everything rolling. So if that does happen, go ahead and just type it in again, because I'll have a hard time going back and finding it. So please do that. Dude Demand's up in the house now, and Muscle Shell is here as well. Welcome to both of you. Al is here. Good to see you, Al. I'll get to your question, Al, in just a second. I'm going to get through some admin stuff. Maybe some of the other folks in there can hit you up with the answer to that. Listen, if we, for whatever reason, if we have any crashes, just hang tight. It usually takes me 1 or 2 minutes to reset and get everything back up and running again. So don't run off for too long. Usually can get it back up and running again. We have not received 70 likes yet. So the goal is to receive 70 likes during this show. If that happens, I will add an additional giveaway, like we did at the 60 mark and the 50 mark and all those others. So once we reach that mark, then I throw in some extra goodies for you guys. I was checking out some of the live chats this week, and boy, they got over 100 folks in there at any one given time. So we still have plenty of room to grow. I know some of you prefer to keep it small, and I have no problem with that. But I think naturally we're probably going to grow as time goes and people see that we're having a good time. Always, if you have any advice, about the show, hey, I'm all for, some positive or negative criticisms. Throw it at me. Let me know. If you can't get my attention, then let the moderators know, and they'll bring it to my attention. So, feel free to chime in and let me know if there's something you'd like to see in the show, whether it be something in the auction or topics or different types of giveaways, whatever, throw it out there. Let me digest it, and we'll see if we can incorporate it into the show. If by chance that you're not already a subscriber, hey, go ahead and hit that subscriber button, will you? That way you'll, you can hit the notification bell, and that way you'll be receiving all of my uploads whenever I upload them. So, if you enjoy these shows and if you enjoy the content that I put out in my YouTube channel, go ahead and subscribe, and that way you won't miss anything. Let's see. We have... So for those of you, who are night owls, or those who are looking for having questions answered, pop over to the ST66 Discord server and check it out. We're rolling 24/7. We've got some great moderators up in there that are answering your questions. Whether you're a veteran or whether you're a newbie, it does not matter. Come on over and sit in there and either monitor other people's conversations or chime in yourself. You'll get your questions answered by some very, very competent stackers. And I'm in there quite a bit, so if you have anything for me personally, I can be more than happy to address any of your questions, comments, or concerns. Yeah. All right. I will tell you that for anyone new, that the auction does require a $1 super chat or a PayPal transaction to be able to participate in the auction. Unfortunately, we had to go that route to try to protect the auction itself from trolls and other mischievous individuals. So we had to do that. And but the good news is that I do have a membership program that makes that process a lot easier. With the ST66 membership, it's a 3-tier membership. There's no obligation to join, and all of my normal activities will still be available as usual. So it's not, you're not going to pay for anything that you've been getting for free. The first level is what I call the Spark membership. And the Spark enables you to participate and enter bids into the auction, and it gets you loyalty badges. And as you can see, the little circle with the S in the chat box there, those are some of the members, and depending on what level that you are. So the Spark membership is $1.99 per month. So basically, if you enter into 2 auctions throughout the month, a Spark membership is paid for itself. So if you enter the 3rd and the 4th, well, you're good to go. That's just icing on the cake. The second level membership is the Flame membership, and it gets you everything that the Spark membership gives you, except you get 50% discount on domestic shipping. So that's kind of nice. As you know, I have a fixed $5 shipping charge for domestic. So if you're getting 50% off, that means if you actually win 2 auctions within a month, then the Flame membership has paid for itself. So that's kind of how you know how to gauge whether you should be a Spark member or maybe a Flame member. The way I set this up was I set it up so that halfway through it could pay for itself. And that way you weren't giving away money without kind of getting something in return. The highest membership that I've got presently is what I call the Torch membership. And it gives you everything that the Spark and Flame gives you, except it gives you discounts. It gives you a 5% discount for the first 3 continuous months as a member on all auction win and purchases. And then after that, you get a 10% discount thereafter for continuous memberships. Membership is $14.99 per month. So the way it is if, let's say, you buy $150 worth of merchandise or auction wins within a month, well, then a Torch membership has paid for itself if you're at the 10% discount rate. So you know, after you buy about $150 worth of stuff, the membership pays for itself. So if you feel that you fall into that category, you may want to take advantage of the Torch memberships. So it kind of just depends on how active you are and what you're doing as to maybe which one is the most benefit to you. But if you don't have to be a member. All you got to do is throw a $1 super chat at me or throw a $1 PayPal, and you'll be good to go. Because if you try to make bids, I'm sure the moderators will catch it. They are very good at what they do. And I really want to thank you guys. I always want to thank you guys for everything that you do for me. Really appreciate it. Like I said a little bit earlier, the auction does have a $5 additional requirement for U.S. shipping and a $15 for international if it's standard international. If you live like way out in Timbuktu, then I'll contact you and we'll work it out. For any shipments over 500, I do require you to provide a $25 registered mail fee. That's to protect you and me, to make sure that your wealth gets to you. I want to make sure it gets to you. In order to get through the show and keep the airtime under 4 hours, which is what I always strive to do. I don't always make it, but I try my best. I may speed things up a little bit, but if you think I'm going too fast, holler to me and we can slow it down. Not a problem. So today, during the auction, we will have some sovereign bullion coins, some generic rounds, some vintage rounds, some toned pieces, constitutional coins, and some custom poured pieces as well. So I'm hoping we got a little bit of everything for everybody, you know, depending on what you like. So, and I did get quite a few new products in, so I'm going to get to show you some very cool things. I picked up some really what I thought were interesting things to share with you guys and see if you're interested. Muscle Shell Love. Hey, man, that's awesome that you love the Sundays, man. I'm feeling good that I'm getting that kind of positive feedback. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. So, as you guys know, we do a trivia contest. And the way I run the trivia contest is I give you a 30-second time limit to answer the question. I have 5 questions. And everyone that gets the correct answer, then I assign you a number. And then through random.org, I choose a winner. The reason I do that is that, you know, some people have faster internet connections than others. So I figure 30 seconds gives everyone who actually has the right answer time to get it into the chat box. And then I can randomly pick from those folks through random.org. And there will be up to 5 people eligible to win. And then I will draw for the winner after the 5th trivia question. But you do have to be present to win, so be sure to be there if you're interested in winning that trivia. All right. The trivia questions are based on this week on my last video. Should you continue to buy at these silver prices? And so hopefully you guys have had a chance to watch that video and have taken copious notes if you're interested in that trivia win. So there's where the questions are going to come from. All right. Let's see. Let's get things started. Did I miss any? I'm going to just pop back to the chat box real quick to see if I missed anything. And then we're going to get rocking and rolling. All right. Yes, Lady Bullion is also on Sundays, and that's why I try to finish at 4. I don't want to kind of cross over. After 4 o'clock, if you want to just hang out with me and, you know, maybe get some admin and stuff like that, or talk about something, then that's fine. Be happy to do that. But what I try to do is I try to get the auction complete and the trivia question complete by then. So you guys can roll on to the next show. 4 hours is a pretty long stretch, but I'm getting used to it. So if you guys are happy, I'm happy. What's your advice on Engelhard bars? Al says. You know, so Al, Engelhard bars, right? So they're actually classified as almost like a vintage bar now. It's you know, an art bar. It's really, in my opinion, not a stacking bar unless for whatever reason you have gotten it for a fantastically low premium. Usually because of the nature of Engelhard bars and how popular they are. And, you know, they went out of business, I believe, stopped minting in the 80s and late 80s. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you generally are paying too much of a premium. Now, if you're collecting and flipping Engelhard bars, I think are fine. You know, just as much as any other premium item. But as far as for stacking for weight, I would probably want to look in a different direction. But I love Engelhard products, no question. The bars, the coin, the rounds, you know, everything. So hopefully, Al, that answered your question. Vanessa says, personally, I'm still buying, well, traded. I traded generic for silver dollars, 6 ounces for 7 silver dollars. Right on, Vanessa. It's good to see you. So let's see. We've got 15 people up in the house right now. So let's go ahead and kick this off with the trivia contest. So let's go ahead and start the first question of the trivia contest. Let me make sure I got my admin ready to go. And all right. So the first trivia, spinning wheels. I hope not. Let's see. I have an excellent connection is what I'm showing over here. So hopefully you'll get your connection back. Hang in there, Muscle Shell. So the first trivia question is, a chart in my video displays what the value of the dollar is actually worth in 2020. What is that value? What is that value? So you have 30 seconds to provide me with the right answer. Go starting now. And give me that right answer, and then we'll see what we got. About 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Get your answers in if you're going to answer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. stop. All right, so few answers are coming in, but they're coming in after the stop. So here is the correct answer. The correct answer is 3 cents. 3 cents is what the US dollar is worth. So since its inception, it has gone from $1, and today it will buy you the value of 3 cents. That is insane. That is crazy. But no one got that question correct. So trivia question number 1 will be no one this time. Well, you know what? That just means that for the rest of you, you have better odds of winning. So there you go. All right. Mikey Finn, yep, you had the right answer, but you didn't make it within the 30 seconds. So how much lag time do you think we've got? I'm wondering about how much lag we think we have. Because I'll try to base that 30 seconds on that lag. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Let's get things warmed up a little bit. We're going to do a giveaway right out of the chute. And we have about 16 people up in the house. So let's get the Wheel of Fortune. There it is. And let's go over and show you what you are going to win. So what we're going to do is, for the first giveaway, it's going to be 2 items. It's going to be a copper buffalo round. There it is. Oh, I see. Yep, let me fix that. I gotta fix that. I made some adjustments. I did an interview on Skype, and I made some adjustments to my camera, which has it in mirror. Let me see if I can figure this out real fast, otherwise it'll drive me nuts. Trying to do this while I can stay. Oh yeah, I gotta turn it off to go in and do that. Crap. Let's see. All right, let's hang tight, guys. I'm gonna fix this. Hang tight. All right, are we back up? Am I broadcasting? Nate says yes. 5x5, excellent. I do apologize for that. Like I said, I did a interview with Darth Stacker, and when we were connecting, anyway, I had to mess around with my cameras, and so I had to go back and fix them. Otherwise, it would have driven me nuts for the next 4 hours. So sorry about that, guys. Let's get back to the giveaway. Now we only got 7 people in the house, so hey, you got a better chance of winning. We got the buffalo. We got the copper buffalo, and I'm also gonna give away a no date buffalo buffalo nickel. Let's see if I can set that in there. Boom. So there's the giveaway. And we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's see. You guys can see that okay? Excellent. All right. So we're going to go to the wheel. There it is. And what we're going to do is I'm going to ask you for a number between 1 and 58. And the closest number without going over will be the winner. And let's get it spinning. There we go, and it's spinning. So go ahead and give me that number between 1 and 58, and let's see who is going to win the first giveaway. Karis Ravenhill is up in the house. Great to see you, my friend. Any number between 1 and 58, and then I will do a countdown, and then if one of my moderators will do the stop, then that is how we will cease the contest. Steph's in the house. What's going on? Great to see you. Silverholic is here as well. Great. Wonderful. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for the first giveaway. Solano's up in the house as well. Welcome. Great. Main D is here as well. All right, listen, we're going to go ahead and give this giveaway away. We're going to count it down. 10, 9, 8. Get your numbers in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Jonathan, go ahead and hit the stop, or any of the moderators. There it is. There it is. Okay, and the first winner is number 8. Number 8 is the winner. So who is the closest without going over to number 8? Who do we got? I see a Nate with a number 7. So did anyone have 8 on the dot? I don't think so. I think Nate. Nate might be the winner. If I can just get a confirmation from another moderator that Nate is the winner. All right. Nate, then you are indeed the winner. Thank you so much for that. These will be headed your way. And let me get the admin out of the way. Okay. Awesome. Dude Man says, I had an 8 in it. Does that count? All right. Let's see. Let's start off with a sovereign piece. Let's start off with a sovereign piece. What do you say? I picked up some Canadian. And this is a 2012, and I toned this, and I think it looks nice. You guys check it out for yourself. Here is a 2012, and this is the Cougar. 4.9's fine. Let me set this thing down here. Let me see if I can get a nice angle here. There we go. Yeah. All right, there you go. Let's see if we can take a closer look at it. It's a nice toned Cougar. And we'll start the bidding off at 35 for this toner. So if you are interested in this Cougar, this toned Cougar, let's kick it off. Let's kick it off at 35 for this. and trying to show it off so that you can see. I wonder if I've got one with I can show some contrast if you see one that's not toned. But it looks like Mark is interested, so Mark's going to pick that up for 35. If anyone else has got an interest, so far Mark is winning at 35. A vicious looking cougar. Dude Demand is interested as well. So we got a little bit of battling going on early in the show for this toned Canadian. Don't have very many toned pieces today, but we're going to start off with this one. I was really happy the way it came out for 4.9s. I don't know what it is, but the Canadian 4.9s, it just the toning comes out a little bit different. And yeah, so there. Let me see if I can set her down. And let's make an adjustment so we can see the whole coin. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, so where are we? We are, Mark Phillips is up to 40 for this beautifully toned Canadian 2012. I don't, you know, for those of you out there who follow the Canadian coins a little bit better than I do, I want to say this was like the first year, right? Wasn't the Cougar the first one that they brought out in the Wildlife series? If you happen to know that, then you know, hit me up in the chat box and let me know. But I believe this was the first. Could be wrong, but I believe it was the first. Jonathan says he thinks so. I'm thinking so too. I just got it in this week, so I didn't really have an opportunity to do a whole lot of research on it. I just know that I really thought it was beautiful, and I thought, you know, if I tone this thing, it's really going to bring out the, it's really going to make it pop. Forget to do the drawing. Forgot to do the drawing. The drawing for what? What did I forget? Silverholic, what did I forget? Forgot to do the drawing. So we're up to 40 for Mark. So we'll go ahead and start the countdown. We'll count it down to 3. We'll count it down to 2 for Mark at 40. If anyone else is interested, Dude Demand came in at 41. Oh man, it looks like I get to play with the memes. And that makes me happy. Love it. Let's see. Here we go.
Aim small, miss small. If you aim for a shirt button, you might miss by 2 inches. If you aim for a shirt, you might miss by 2 feet. Better close those groupings, Kyle. Yes, sir.
Yeah, buddy. You better tighten that shot group. Oh, my. All right, where were we? We were looking at this baby right here, and we are up to Mark. Mark is still wanting this beautifully toned coin for 42. And wow, I wasn't live like 20 minutes. What the hell? I not sure, Silverholic. I had a little bit of a video issue that I had to resolve, so I apologize if you came in and got caught in that. But we are up and running now, and I've resolved that issue. So Silver47 is up in the house. Welcome very much. Good to see you with us. We are right now bidding on a 2012 Canadian Wildlife series, and this is the Cougar, and I believe it's the first in the release in the series, and we are up to Mark's bid at 42. So we'll go ahead and start a countdown for Mark at 42. We'll count it down to 3. You're welcome, Silver47. We'll count it down to 2. And still going to try to gauge the lag. Not sure how much lag we got. We're going to count it down to 1. And here we're going to go ahead and ask the question that we always ask.
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? That's what we want to know. Is there no one else? If not, I am going to type in the word sold, and this will be to Mark, and this will be at 42. And it is going. It is sold to Mark at 42. Congratulations, my friend. That Cougar is yours for 42. Congrats. I think you got a very nice coin. I was really, really happy when I saw how this thing turned out. So, all right, got your name down. Gonna put the coin away. Got it. All right. So, for those that are in the house, let's see. The next up is going to be a... I think you're going to like this. Let's have some fun. We are going to auction off, if I can get this right. There we go. We're going to auction off serial number 1. Serial number 1 of the small polished torches. Take a look. Serial number 1 for 2020. Serial number 1, made by Barely Living. It is 0.43, so it's a little shy of a half ounce, but it is serial number 1, and we're going to auction off serial number 1. And we are going to start it off at a very affordable $40. $40 is an initial bid for this. So if anyone is interested in serial number 1 of the thin torches, $40 bid will get the number 1 serial number for 2020. And Nate's not playing around. He's already put in a bid for 50, so he wants it. Look at that thing. Absolutely gorgeous. These are by far my favorite of all of my channel pieces. These stars and these crosses, these 8-pointed crosses, and these were made. Hang on, I got to give props here. Hold on. There you go. And these are made not by me, but I gotta back it up. Barely Living Silver Casting. This is a good friend of mine, Brian, and he is a master silversmith, and he did my initial 8-pointed crosses back in 2017, which I have not made any crosses since then. So he made these for me in 2020, and all the ones in 2017 are already gone. And here you will also get his certificate of authenticity along with mine. So you actually get 2 certificate of authenticities. All right, so I want to make sure I give proper credit where credit is due, because he is the master smith, the silversmith that created these pieces. Now that I'm actually creating pieces myself, I don't want you guys to get confused in what's my creation and what someone else's. Oh, you also get a very cool sticker from Barely Living. So that's kind of a plus for those who like to collect the stickers. So there you go. So here it is. This is serial number 1 of the channel cross. It's got the BL, it's 3/9 fine silver for 2020. And it looks like Steph is got a bid for 60. And we will go ahead and count her down. We'll count it down to 3 for Steph for the serial number 1 polished ST66 cross. Counting it down to 2 for Steph at 60. Counting it down to 1. And Nate comes in at 61. So Nate is doing a little sniping. Love to see the snipe. Check it out. I don't know what it is that he has against melons, but he he doesn't like those melons. Oh, but Steph popped right back in at 62. 62 for the number 1, serial number 1 for the 2020 polished ST66 thin cross. And it looks like Nate may be giving in to you. So that might be a signal that you might be able to pick this up. We're going to go ahead and count it down again. We're going to count it down to 3 because sometimes people play tricks. So we'll count it down. We'll count it down to 2, and this is for Steph. It's 62 for serial number 1 for the ST66 polished cross. Counting it down to 1, and we'll ask the question here.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Does anyone else want to drop out? Oh, La Petite Silver is decided to enter into the contest, and she has a snipe. So check it out.
Don't breathe.
Don't breathe. With that big old rifle on his shoulder. Check this out. Here we go. Love the way she handles that sniper rifle. Absolutely love it. Well, Steph is answering back La Petite with a bid of 64. So if you're interested in the number 1 serial numbered polished thin ST66 cross, and you are, she is come in at 70. So it is getting serious. She is come in at 70. Oh my.
Applesauce, bitch.
I have no clue what the applesauce thing is, but I think Petite is saying that's what Petite is saying. I think that's what she's trying to say. Oh my gosh. So Petite is up to 70 for the serial number 1 for the thin ST66 cross polished. We are up to 70. I'm going to start a countdown. We're going to count it down to 3 for La Petite. And we will count it down to 2. And we will count it down to 1. And we will ask the question.
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? And if there isn't, I am going to type in the word sold to La Petite at 70 for the serial number 1. Oh, okay. So I've got the admin. It is going, and it is. It is sold to La Petite. Congratulations, my friend. You just got serial number 1 of the 2020 Thin Crosses. Congratulations. Congrats. Fantastic. Love it. All right. Let me get my admin going. Let's see. Okay. And we'll put all this away. You get, of course, you know you'll get the certificate of authenticity from both Barely Living and from me. So La Petite Silver, congratulations. Okay. Got to keep things from getting confusing on my end. Thank you so much for supporting the bench, La Petite Silver. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. All right. So let's give a little something for everybody. So the next thing I want to do is a generic piece. And let's start off with, oh man, I love it. This thing is great. Okay, you know, it's the Aztec. It's the Aztec round, but I toned this, and oh my, it looks sweet. Check it out. Check out that toned Aztec. I just love the Aztec design. And when you tone it, I mean, it makes that back just, it makes the calendar just pop. And, wow. Absolutely love that. Absolutely. Let's see here. Let's put this one here. And let's see, I think I like to show a contrast so that you can get a really good idea of the toning, because sometimes the camera doesn't do it any justice. But here is what a regular one looks like. If I can get the right angle. Come on now, be nice. Well, it does not want to cooperate, does it? So anyway, there is the difference. Okay, you guys can get an idea for how much toning is on there. It's not gaudy or anything like that, but there it is. And let's see. We're going to start it off at 37. 37 for this toned Aztec round. 37. Start the bidding. If anyone is interested. That is amazing. I love the way that came out. Both sides, actually. I mean, I totally dig the calendar. You know what I mean? The calendar rocks, and it just pops. It pops so much compared to the Maybe if I put them at the right angle. There you go. There's. So 37. Mark Phillips is going to take it home at 37, so that's great. And of course, oops, well, don't bump the camera. All right, so there we go. We've got, what is that yellow light coming from? I'm trying to figure that out. I'm getting a reflection of yellow. What have I got yellow back there? I don't know. Okay, so Mark Phillips has a bid of 37, so we are going to count it down for him at 37. We're going to go down to 3. And that's for the single coin here. So I'm going to pull this one out for right now, so that you know what you're bidding for. And let's see, there we go. And we're going to count it back down to 2 now for Mark Phillips at 37. Can't believe all the detail that they got into that. It's just amazing when I see all the detail that's in that calendar and how they got it so clean onto a round. Could you imagine if what a 5 ounce and a 10 ounce would look like? Woo! So anyway, we're gonna count. Oh, all right. So Nate is up to. Okay, so we have a little bit of bidding now. So. Awesome. Let's see.
This is our ritual. We master our breath, we master our mind. Pulling the trigger will become an unconscious effort. You will be aware of it, but not directing it. And as you exhale, find your natural respiratory pause and the space between heartbeats.
It looks like we're going to have some sniper action today. I'm seeing quite a bit of it, so it looks like it's going to be a very exciting auction today, and that psychs me, man. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So we're up to Mark Phillips again at 39, and I think, let's see. Yeah.
You want to pay? No! I want to!
Mark at 39. Counting it down to 3. At 39, counting it down to 2. Mark Phillips at 39 for this toned Aztec calendar round, counting it down to 1. And here's the question.
Anybody else want to negotiate?
Does anyone else want to negotiate? All right, I am going to type in the word sold to market 39, and it is going, it is gone. It is sold to market 39. Congratulations, Mark. Way to go. All right, so you have the Aztec, and it is the toned for 39. Congratulations. That will be coming your way. Thank you so much. All right, so the next thing I want to show you guys is, again, I know that some folks really like the Constitutional, and I picked up some new Constitutional. Let's see. Check this out, guys. Main D says she picked up the last toned one and it looks awesome. Thank you, appreciate that. See, there's a testament there for you that those toned coins do come out really, really nice. All right, so here is the next item, and it's going to be a Constitutional. Check this out. This is a Barber 1915. And this thing is if you are into the history and the coins and numismatics, then here is a chance to pick up a 1915 Barber half. This is a $50. And we're going to start off this at 15 for this Barber half. Check it out. So if anyone is interested in this Barber half from 1915, Silversmith Shield Limited, what's going on? Welcome. So here's a 1915 Barber half. We're going to start it off at 15. Let me see if I can type it with my left hand. Okay. So if anyone is interested in the Barber half, there we go. 1915, how many years ago was that? Oh my gosh, let's see. That's how old is that coin? That coin is getting up there, right? I don't think I have any family members that were born before 1915. So Mark Phillips is going to pick this one up. He's going to pick up the Barber half. 1915 Barber $50. So that's awesome. It's going to find a home, and I'm always glad to hear that. 1915. Do the admin here. You know, Eve writes, and you guys, I got educated a little bit. Oh, we have a bid up to 19 now from Dude Demand. So Dude Demand is now leading the charge for this 1915 Barber $50. And yeah, I went ahead and got Vimo, and I also got another app. Oh crap, what is it? Hang on. Let me see what this other one was. Let's see. It's kind of new to me, so. Cash App. So Venmo and Cash App. All those other ones are unfortunately, all those other ones are not available there. Is probably what you meant to say, right? Yeah, unavailable. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Where is my super chats? They should be there. Where is so let me check. Where is my super chats? Where are they? Let's see. Why are they not up? How can I ask people to send me a super chat to enter the auction if you can't access the super chat? Let's see. Why is it not? I'm sure it's just a button I have to push somewhere, right? I'm looking. Latency. Where the heck? Where is it? Is it a PD or S? It is. Well, let me see if I can show you. It is an S. San Francisco. I'm just going to double check that real quick, because my eyes are not the greatest, but I do have a loop here, and I will check it with the loop just to make sure, because I don't want to put out any false information. Indeed, it is San Francisco. 1915 San Francisco. Oh, upside down. There we go. All right. Yeah, I know Eve writes that you would like the numismatic stuff. I know how much you like that. All right, so where are we? We are... Bring me back on track there, guys. Where are we? Oh, you were hoping for a Phillies. Yeah, I don't know if I have that year in a Philly. I'm sure I have something in a Philly. But right now, how do I get my super chats up? What's up with that? Let's see. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that little button will do it. I don't know. Did that? Let's see. Did that make it appear? Because I thought there was a way without monetizing to be able to put the super chats in there. Because I don't monetize the live streams, because we just never know what anybody's going to say in the chat. Still not there. Kimosabe, why? Well, I may not be able to figure it out. I'm not gonna next time I'll have to, unless anybody's got a quick fix, I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. I already wasted too much time doing the camera fix. So dude demand at 19. All right, we're going to count it down. We're going to count down this barber half at 3. We're going to count it down to dude demand for 19. We're going to count it down to 2, and this is for a 1915 S mint mark, San Francisco mint. Barber $50. We're going to count it down to 1. And of course, we
Is there no one else?
And if not, I am going to type in sold, and it's going to go to due demand for $19. Going, and it is gone to due demand for $19. Congratulations. All right, you got the Barber Half 1915S. Awesome. Let's see. Did I? Oh, come on. Yeah, so okay. Gotta keep up with the admin. All right, so what have we got? Let's see. We are going to... Oh, let's get a screen back up, shall we? All right. And where is... Let's see. Okay, there's the Barber. And that's going to due demand for 19. So next up is a nice poured piece, guys. So if you're interested in poured silver, check this out. Let's see. 3.3. Which one? I've got so many here. Guess that's a good thing. All right, so we have this nice bar, and check it out. And this is a 2.6 ounce, 3/9 fine bar. Let me set this thing down for just a sec. Oh, really nice little bar. And let's see. And let's see. Yeah, so here we go. If you guys are interested in that, it's a 2.6 ounce stamped bar. We're going to start it out at 100 for this beautiful 2.6 ounce stamped bar. Check it out. Three-nines fine. 2.6. 2020 issue. And there you go. Looks like it's gonna find a home. Steph has got a bid in for 100. Fantastic, thank you. Got it polished up and stamped up and blackened in for you. 2.6 troy ounces. That center stamp is actually not one stamp. That's actually two different stamps that I used to create that center design. I was really happy the way that came out. Really happy. So there you go. So Steph's got a bid in for 100. That's the opening bid for this piece. And we will count it down to 3. Gibby's Treasure says that looks nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jonathan says he loves the stamping. Thank you. Thank you so much. Counting it down to 2 for Steph for 100. Counting it down to 1 to Steph for 100. And I am going to type in the word sold to Steph for the opening bid. And it is going. It is going to you, Steph. Thank you so much for supporting the bench. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. And this was the 2.6 ounce Steph for 100. Awesome. So Steph, you need to stick around because thank you so much for this, but I do have something else you might be interested in a little later. All right. So that is going to you. Thank you so much for that. And there we go. Make sure I keep everything up and going. All right, so now what we got is it's time for a giveaway. So we're selling some good stuff today. We're having a good time, but it's time for a giveaway. And what we're going to give away is going to be a 1978 Eisenhower dollar. 1978 Eisenhower dollar. This is going to be the giveaway. Oh, upside down. It's got the moonscape on the back. Not sure if it's type 1, 2, or 3, but probably type 1 because I don't have it designated. And so there it is. We're going to give this away. We're going to give away this 1978 Eisenhower dollar. This was the very last of the full-sized dollars. After this, they all went to the smaller dimensions. So this was the last full-size dollar. And we're going to give this thing away. And in order to do that, we need to have the Wheel of Fortune. And let's transition over to that. And in order to win, you're going to have to give me a number between 1 and 58. And the closest without going over will win. So get your numbers in. Now is the time. The closest without going over. We got 22 people up in the house. We're going to give away a 1978 Eisenhower dollar. And get that number in. Get your numbers in. The closest without going over will win. And get your numbers in. We got about 25 people up in the house. That's awesome. That's like our peak. So right now is like our peak. 26 now. Hey, listen, if you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button. And if we get up to 70 likes today, I'm going to give an additional giveaway at the end of the show. So yeah, hit that like button. All right. You guys, everybody get your numbers in. We're going to give it about 10 more seconds, and then we're going to go ahead and find out who the winner is. So you got about 10 more seconds to get your number in. You got about 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jonathan, hit the stop. Get your numbers in quickly before Jonathan says stop. Quickly, quickly. Once he says stop, no, I won't take any more numbers. Jonathan, or any moderator, hit the stop. There it is. There it is. Okay. So everyone, before Jonathan stop on my top chat will be eligible. Thank you, Nate, for that backup. Appreciate it. And the winner is number 47. Number 47 is the winner. So the closest without going over will be the winner. Who do we have with either a 47 or the closest without going over? Let me see. Let me see. I'm looking. I see a 47 on the dot. I see a Silversmith Shield Limited. And if I can just get a moderator to confirm that, I believe you will be. Am I on live chat? I am now. Thank you. All right. So I believe, right? So confirmed, Silversmith Shield Limited, right? He's the winner? Yes. All right. So there you go. Check your PayPal for Jules. They sent $1 into bid. Okay, can do. Let's do that real quick. I've already got it up. Let's see. Oh, gotta refresh the login. And all right, so let me get this admin down real quick. The giveaway, and that's the Ike. And Silversmith Shield Limited. All right, and we're going to see, it's Jules, right? Yes, let's see. Let me open it up and make sure it's the right person. Because I know Jules is your online. I'm trying to see. Jules, are you out of New Jersey? Jules G, are you from? Did you send it from New Jersey? Just trying to confirm because the name on here is different. Anytime you send something to me in PayPal, it really helps if you give me your screen name, so that I can know, because everybody's name in PayPal is different than their screen name, and I don't want to divulge any private information. So, oh, you haven't sent it, about to now. Okay. So I did receive one, and I'm not sure who it is. So anyway, we will roll on. But yeah, whenever you do send anything through PayPal, be sure to give me your screen name. It really makes things a lot easier. So there you go. All right. So this is going out to you, Silversmith Shield Limited. Congratulations. Hey, it is time for trivia. So let's go to the trivia and do the next trivia question. Again, the trivia questions come from my last video that I published, should you continue to buy silver at these prices. So be sure to check out that video and give it a like. And if you're not yet a subscriber, please subscribe. Hit the like button for this show as well. So the questions are going to come from there. So we are up to trivia question number 2. And trivia question number 2 is, what was the total silver demand in ounces in 2019? You'll have 30 seconds to give me the correct answer. All correct answers will be eligible for a drawing for the second entry into the trivia contest. So your 30 seconds is beginning now. Go. Give me the right answer. What was the total silver demand in ounces in 2019? It was on a big chart, visual representation in my video. Should be pretty easy and stick in your mind. So get that answer in. You got about 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right. So all answers before the stop will count. Anything after won't count. The correct answer is 992 million ounces was the total demand of silver in 2019. 992 million ounces. A gazillion, dude. Dude man says a gazillion. All right. So I did not see any correct answers. So you guys didn't have time to watch my video this week, did ya? All right. Well, trivia number 2 is also an A. So there you go. So now we're only down to 3 more entries, which just increases your chance of winning if you can get a correct answer into the trivia. So there we go. And let's Jonathan didn't get a notification for the new video. I've heard a lot of people saying that, that YouTube is screwing that up. And I don't know the answer. I know it's not just me. I know it's almost there's a lot of people out there with the same issues. So the only thing I can say is, I don't know, just check. I mean, I generally will publish a video as early as Thursday and as late as Saturday. So Thursday through Saturday is when I get my videos out. It takes me a while. My questions are harder than this Catholic school. Well, it's not as bad as you would think. If you watch the video, then it wouldn't be quite that bad. But I could understand if you didn't watch the video. It sounds like it would be pretty tough. Let me see. Reset your bell. Mikey Finn says reset the bell. He said maybe that will do it. He says maybe that will do it. Let's see. So in the video, oops. All right, so in the video, this was, you know, about a minute 35 into the video, was this right here. So this is what I was asking you to recall. I thought it would be, you know, pretty big and pretty obvious. So, I mean, I'm not trying to make it super, super, super hard, but I do want to know if, you know, if you guys are watching my content. And if you are, I want to reward you with the trivia. If you're not, that's cool. I mean, that's up to you. Maybe it's not something that you're interested in. So, anyway, yeah, I just don't want you to think I'm trying to be stupid hard, you know, and that's not the case. So let's see. Jules says that she's got her entry into PayPal. So let's check it out and see. Oh, for Pete's sake. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Hard is good. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Nope, 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 nope. All right, so Jules, gotcha. You are good to go, Jules. You can now bid anything you like. You are good to go, confirmed. Eve Wright says, I watch every video. You always have interesting info. Oh, well, thank you, Eve Wright. I appreciate that. We still... not a she, though. Correct. Right, right. Well, I see that now. I see a different name in there. So we'll try to remember that. Apologize for misrepresenting you. So what is next? Let's get back on track. So trivia question number 2 was NA. So the next thing is another sovereign. It's time for a sovereign. Let's take a look at yeah, okay. Let's do this one. We're going to do a 2017 Panda coin in a capsule. 2017 Panda is the next up for auction. Check it out. Beautiful, beautiful coin. Let's flip it over. All right. Temple of Harvest. 2017. Got that glass mirrored finish there. And we're going to start this puppy off. Set it down here. There we go. Let's see if it glare comes down. Nope. Angles. It's all about the angles. Oh my gosh. See, this is the problem when you have OCD. Yes, it is 30 grams. These are 30 grams. And, well, that's not a bad shot right there. We got 24 people up in the house. The Panda 2017 Panda. Let's see. What is the reserve for that one? So we got the 2017 Panda. And we're going to kick it out. There we go. We're going to start it out at 40 for the 2017 Panda. Numismatic Sam is up in the house. What's going on? Hello to you. If you're enjoying the show, please be sure to hit that like button. Not 13, only one I have. Let's see. So we got the 2017 Panda, and we're going to start it out at 40. So if anyone is interested in taking this Chinese Panda, this 30-gram Panda home, these things are highly collectible. And this is a 30-gram. I'll show you right there. There's 30-gram AG999. And the year that they switched, yeah, I'll have to look that one up. I think 16 maybe? 17? 16 or 17? I'm not sure. I don't think it was as early as 14, though. I think it was after 14. I want to say maybe 15 or 16. Somebody can look that up. That's a good trivia question, isn't it? But here it is. Here is this Panda for 40. 2017 Panda. So if anyone is interested in this, you can start out a bid. Angel's in the house. Hey, Angel, good to see you. Haven't seen you in the auctions, but you're very active in the comment section. It's really great to see you. Yeah, the 2016 was the first year of the 30-gram. That made sense to me. That did make sense to me. Thank you for confirming that, Nisolano. But yeah, Angel, great to see you, my friend. Great to see you. If you're interested in doing any bids on the auctions, I will need you to send me a $1 PayPal, and we can get you in there, or you can become a member if you want. If you're going to do it on a regular basis. If you're not, then just send me $1 if you want to bid with PayPal. So this is going to find a home. Mark Phillips is going to find a home for this. He's going to take it for 40. And there it is, a 2017 Panda in the capsule. All right, so if you're interested there, well, that's a good angle right there. That's not bad. Let's see if I can set it down so my arm doesn't cramp up. Oh, let's see. Okay, so there's the 2017 Panda, and Mark Phillips has got my opening bid up for 40 for this. And we're going to go ahead and give him a countdown. If no one else is showing any interest, we'll count it down to 3 for this 2017 Panda coin, sovereign coin. We're going to count it down to 2 to Mark Phillips for 40. And we will count it down to 1. And we want to make sure that we give a chance for the lag. Let's see. Let's check this out real quick.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Man, he looks mad, doesn't he? He just looks mad. All right, so this looks like it's going to go to Mark for the opening bid of 40, and it is going. It is sold to Mark for 40. Congratulations. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Mark. Thank you. The Panda 2017 is yours, my friend. So, picking up some silver. Way to go. All right, so what's up next? Ooh, let's see. we have another cross. Let's take a look and see what we got. Check it out. So here we go. Here is the #1 polished small heavy. So this one is a little thicker. This is all, but it's also serial number one for 2020. Okay, so take a look at that, and look at that. Look at the thickness on that puppy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Serial number 1. Let's show it right there. Serial number 1, 2020, 0.85. So these are about double the size of the thin ones. Okay, and it's $9.99. Again, made by Brian at Barely Living. But this is the heavy one. This is the thicker one. This is actually the exact design that I used in 2017, which are all gone now. And so we got these, and then I thought, well, I wanted to get some thinner ones so that people that couldn't afford the bigger ones could get a thin one, you know. But this is the serial number 1 for my most traditional channel cross. Serial number 1. There it is. That is a beaut. So if you're interested in a serial number 1, oh, that turned out pretty good. There we go. Serial number 1 for the polished. And if you are interested, and I'm going to offer these up at a very reasonable starting price because you guys are good to me and I want to be good to you. So let me go. This is serial number 1. And yeah, so if you guys are interested, you can jump at this. We're going to start it out at only $50 for that thick cross. So if anyone is interested in serial number 1 of that cross, you can start the bidding out at $50. I want to kind of turn it so you can kind of see how thick that thing is. See that right there? That is not, that's a nice little chunk of silver. There you go. So if anyone is interested, you guys can jump in. Let's get you some close-ups there. Super polished. These angles are just amazing. I don't know anybody that's putting out a channel round that's anything like this. And this is what I did. I mean, I approached Brian because I saw the quality of his work back in 2017, and I said, Brian, you know, can you make me some channel rounds? And he's going like, sure. And I said, but I don't want the traditional type. I want something that people can stand up. And let me see, if I'm not mistaken, it's kind of an uneven, because this is a mat, but this thing will stand up. This thing will stand up on a flat surface. And I said, I want something that'll stand up. And I want something with nice angles on it. Not sharp, but angles. And he went to work and came up with this. I gave him the initial design, and I was just amazed. I mean, you see the center? But this thing is solid as a rock. This is not a delicate piece by any stretch of the imagination. This thing is solidly built. And I was like, yes, that's what I want. That represents the kind of channel round that I want. Something unique, something different. Steph, you got, let me tell you. Okay, I got to look it up. It's on a piece of paper right here on my desk. Hold on, because it was from last week. you got yeah, it was number 4, right? So it was number 4. So you got one of each. Not a dumb question. So you got one of each. So yes, you have the number 4, and this is the number 1. So yeah, there it is, number 1 for this one. But yes, Steph, you got the number 4. You got a complete set. You got a set of 3. So you're the only one that's done that. Not an inconvenience at all. You are a great supporter of the bench. Oh, let's see. By the way, we got something really nice coming up here during this section, so you might want to stick around. Something that I said that I would make for you. So, but anyway, here it is. There is the ST66 cross, and it is serial number 101. And there will not be more than 99 of these. I doubt there'll be more than 20, but if for some reason everybody wants to buy these, then they will the mintage will never go over 99. But in 2017 there were 3 digits, but I only had 10 made, so in 2017. But things are a little different. There's more of a market for this stuff now, so but yeah, so there you go. 0.85 ST66. Look at that thing. That thing is nice. I was super, super happy with these as a channel round. Okay, so we are up to what? La Petite. Oh, La Petite. And we're going to count down 3 for 80 for this 01 serial numbered, polished, small, heavy. Counting down to 2. It is very shiny, Karis. Yes, your ravens would love it. Now we're gonna, let's see, we are going to count it down to 1. And let's see, let's play something here. Let the lag time go.
This is where we hold them! This is where we fight! This is where they die!
Oh, love that movie. Love that movie. Dude Demand, I do not fire polish. That is not correct. I do not do that. I buff and hand polish both. I buff with a buffing wheel. I polish sometimes with a polishing wheel, and then I hand polish. So there's three layers of polishing that I do, and I use a polishing compound. All right, we're going to type in the word sold to for, this is 480, and it is, oh my gosh, I mistyped that. Boom. Okay. Going, it is going to be gone. La Petite, congratulations, you just got serial number 1. And of course, as hopefully you watched a little bit earlier, to give all credit where credit is due, that this was created by Barely Living, hand cast silver, fine woodworking, and he is the original silversmith. So you will be receiving a COR from him as well. All right, so there you go, and a sticker from him as well. So just wanted to make sure that you knew that it was created by him. He is a fantastic silversmith, very impressive with all of his work. But that's coming to you. You got it. You got serial number 1. Woo! All right. Thank you so much for supporting the bench, La Petite. Really appreciate that. And okay, and you got it. That is yours. So we now have a generic. Let's throw up a generic. Yeah. Check this out. Now I don't know how y'all feel about this, but now I see what's going on. All right. Let me know when you can hear me. Can you guys hear me out there? Are we back? Do I have audio? We got 13 folks up in the house. Can you guys hear me? Do we have audio? Do we have visual? Gotcha. Nate says gotcha. So we're back in business. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I'm not sure exactly where I blinked out at, but thank you so much for giving me the heads up. Otherwise, I'd be talking into a dead mic for the next hour. Oh my gosh. So here, check this out. This is a this is the Mint ID, and basically you download an app on your phone. And you set the phone over the top of this, not the camera portion, but just the phone portion. And there's a sensor in there that will read this and tell you if it's authentic. So there you go. It's kind of a new, novel idea. I'm sure that they will improve this idea. But as far as having a little piece of history, you know, having the first type of silver coin with a chip in it that allows you to validate its authenticity, this might be interesting for the collection. I'm not sure that I would stack these for weight, but as far as for a collection, I thought these would be kind of interesting, you know, because this is the first of its kind, to my knowledge. The first of its kind to be distributed, you know, out in the mainstream. If somebody knows something different, then, you know, let me know. But that was my understanding. So if anyone is interested, and, you know, it's really got a beautiful design on the, well, I'm not sure which is the obverse and the reverse, to be honest with you. Probably call this the obverse. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. And if you're interested in one of these, let's see. We're going to start these out at 37. 37 is the opening bid for this. So this is the Mint ID Buffalo, and it's going to start out at 37. And if you are interested in owning one of these, here's your chance to own one. So you get an ounce of silver and you get the Mint ID. I really like that buffalo. That's really a nice design, and I love the way they got the galoche around the outside. Very, very high quality. I don't know if you can see it that well in the camera. Trying to get the right angle. Really nice. But here you get a really nice quality silver round, but you get a scan, NFC scan. You get a scanner in there that proves its authenticity. And you know, you can look online and see how to use it. It's real simple to use once you download the app. It's not complicated. Yeah, they got the galoche on this side too. Then they got the Mint ID there, and then of course you got the scanner. So really interesting little thing here. So, you know, the beginning of probably a new type of technology. I'm sure that at some point, you know, there'll be improvements on this kind of technology, but it's really kind of neat to see it and to have one of the first ones. That's the way I kind of looked at it. You know, let's grab one of these and keep it for the collection. And I grabbed a couple for you guys to add to your collection. And there's the buffalo. So if you like buffalo rounds, this is definitely one you need to add to the buffalo round collection, in my opinion. Because when it all comes down to it, it's a silver round. I mean, that's what it is. This is just simply a way to validate it. But it's a nice buffalo silver round. It is 3 9s fine. Let's see. There we go. Let's see if that makes a difference. This is the lens has to catch up in there. I probably need to upgrade. It's probably time for me to get a new camera. Okay, so I got off track a little bit. So we're up to Nate for 42. And so here we go. So looks like there's been a couple of bids. We'll start the countdown at Nate at 42. We'll count it down to 3. And if anyone else wants to chime in to get the first of a new type of technology, counterfeiting technology, this is an opportunity for you to pick this up. And we're going to count it down to 1. And it's new technology. Oh, upside down. There we go. And testing. Do we have audio back? Where are we? Are we back? Got you. Nate says got you, so we're back. All right, excellent. Well, where did we leave off? I think this sold, right? This sold to Nate. Okay, so this is sold to Nate. And sold to 42 to Nate. And we will put this away. And we have a, let's see. Okay, we got let's see. All right, we're gonna do some numismatic. We're gonna do some constitutional here real quick, and then we've got a big pour coming. So here is a 1942 Washington quarter. Oh, there's not enough light. I'm gonna have to bring that light back down. It's harder for it to focus without light. Okay. It takes light. There we go. All right, so we got a 1942 Washington quarter, and we also have a 1942 Mercury dime. All right, so there's your Mercury dime. So this is the next thing up for auction. A 1942 Mercury dime and quarter. Matching years. So if you're, let's see how that looks. Ah, that looks pretty good. All right, so there you go. And we are going to start, let's see, we're going to start this out at $8. $8 for the set of 2 coins. And you guys can take that home with you. So we got the 1942 quarter and Mercury, and we're starting it out at 8. All right, so if anybody is interested in that, let me know. Main D is interested, so got a couple people interested for that for $8. That's a pretty good deal. So let's see what happens here. We got a couple of people. So Main, you were the first person to put in your bid, so you are now leading. Main D, good to have you with us. MPan72. Dude Demand has also put a bid in as well, so it looks like there's several people that are interested. Quarter and the Merc. And that's a really good starting price anyway, so I kind of knew that would be hot. Hot, hot, hot. Speaking of hot, I have to pour some coffee. Give me the coffee. Where is the coffee? There it is. Yes. Yes, it is in the afternoon, and yes, I'm drinking coffee. And it is good. So everybody's bid 8, but if anybody wants it, they're going to have to outdo Main D. Main D, you are currently the winner with your first bid at 8. Dude Demand is now taking over. He has now got a $9 bid in for this 2-coin set of 1942 90% silver. And so he is in. Let's see. Main D is now in for 10. So she's up the ante to 10 for this 2-coin set.
Say hello to my little friend!
Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, so there we go. We're up. Main D is up to 10 for this piece. And Let's see. Oh, we haven't seen this one in a while.
That they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom!
Oh, William Wallace. All right, so Main D has got a bid in for 10 for these two pieces. We're going to start a countdown at 3. For Main at 10 for these 1942 90% silver, Mercury dime, and Washington quarter. And we're going to count it down to 2. To Main for $10 for this 2-coin set. And we're going to count it down to YouTube is all whacked out. What does that mean? What's up, dude man? Connection says is still good on my end. So we're up to 10. Main D has got a bid up to 10. What's up, Jonathan Reese? Rosebud 39's up in the house. What's going on? Hey, your package arrived. I haven't picked it up yet. But your package is sitting in the P.O. box there. So thank you very much, Rosebud 39. Appreciate your business. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to type in sold, and let's see. That's going to be to Main D for 10. And it is going. It is sold to Main D for 10. Congratulations. You got this 2-coin set. Congrats. Oh, yep. All right. There we go. All right. Are you guys ready for a big boy? Yes. Or a big girl, depending on how you look at it. The next item that we have up is going to be one of the heaviest pieces that I've ever produced to date. And you got to check this out. So let's see. I'm going to change camera views here real quick. And check it out. That is a chunk of silver. Look at that. It's 5.3 troy ounces. It's a little over 5 ounces. The heaviest bar that I have produced to date. And it is a 2020, 5.3 ounces, troy ounces, 999. Now let me change the camera view. There we go. Now you can get a different viewpoint there, and check it out. You can see. And I wanted you to see that right there. 5.2? 5.2. I think I said 5.3. So 5.2 troy ounces. 2020. 3 nines. Fine. There's the bar. Oh my, says Steph. Yes, I made these because of your comment yesterday or last week. You said you like to see some heavier stuff. And so I produced for you, not for you, for anyone. But, you know, if you guys let me know the kind of stuff that you're interested in, whether it's big or small or stamped or or patinaed or antiqued, just let me know, and I'll try to have something, you know, along those lines at the next auction. So I am going to start this out. This is a 5-ounce pour, 5.2 ounce pour. So this is 5.2 ounce bar. And we're going to start this out, I think, at a reasonable start. We're going to start it out at 180. 180 for a 5.2 ounce bar. And if you are interested in that, and it's shined up and it's got a nice pattern to it and blackened in. Is Deanne in the house? I don't know. You may have unopposed. You may be unopposed. 5.2 troy ounces of 2020. M-Pan says he's waiting for mistakes. Well, when they happen, they happen. I generally take those mistakes and I throw them back in the furnace. But, you know, when they come out, they'll be here. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for that. Very, very kind. Nate got a bid in for 185. So it looks like Steph and Nate are going to look at this piece for ownership. But Steph comes right in over the top at 190. M-Pan says the gems. Oh, yeah, you're interested in the gems. I don't know if I have one finished and ready, but I'll look around for you, see if I do. ST66 is OCD, no mistakes. Well, you know, they're not perfect. You know, nothing's perfect. If there's any major mistakes, I'll redo them. But yeah, you know, you have to just kind of take a look at it. Oh, thank you, E. Wrights. The border work really sets off the bar. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, nobody's really doing borders. And I went out and got a bunch of different stamp ideas and things to do borders with. And just, you know, if it appeals to me, if it looks good to me, then, you know, then I offer it. You know, I don't make anything that I wouldn't like myself. That's kind of how I do it. And yeah, so really happy with this. And that's 5 ounces. That's a lot of silver. That's a nice chunk of silver. Heaviest thing I've built. Or built. I didn't created. Heaviest thing I poured. Just happy accidents. Yes, yes. So Steph, see, I think I got the only error ever produced by you so far. You might be right, Nate. I guess it all just depends on, you know, how much of a mistake you think a mistake is or whatever. I mean, you know, because my stamping isn't perfect, you know, but as far as, yeah, that piece a little unique. It sure was. Yep, you got the nubby one. Steph remembers. She remembers. Not only she remembers what other people get. M-Pan says, you have some of the more unique pieces. They look vintage. Thank you. Yeah, the gem series. I really, yeah, the gem series has to be something that gets created by accident. Yeah, so I'll offer those whenever they make themselves available. But I don't go out of my way to create them. All right, so we have a bid in for this 5 ounce. This is 5.2 ounces of a custom pour, and Steph has got it at 190, the highest bid. So we're going to count it down to 3. And yeah, you named it. You did the nub. So Steph is at 190, and we're going to count it down to 2. We're going to count down this 5.2 ounce bar to Steph. So talking about a custom piece. There you go. And We're going to count it down to 1. And we are looking at, this is the 5.2 ounce bar. And that's Steph at a very decent price, I think, of $190, and it is going, and it is sold. So congratulations, Steph. You just got you a 5.2 ounce bar, and you got that for $190. Congratulations. You got yourself a nice chunky bar, my friend. All right. And let's put a mark on there. Let's make sure. Keep track. Gotta keep the admin. There we go. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your support and your continued support for the pouring bench, the ST66 pouring bench. You absolutely rock. Thank you so much. We do have some other pretty decent sized pieces coming up down the line. So if you're still interested in those, you might want to hang around. But right now, it's time for trivia. So it's time for the next trivia question. And here we go. The next trivia question is trivia question number 3. You'll have 30 seconds to answer the question. The question is, I propose that when the financial panic happens, that banks will declare a bank holiday. What do I speculate the banks will do? I said that the banks would do 3 things. I just need you to name 2 of the 3 things that I speculate the banks will do when they create a bank holiday. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. Yeah, Steph, Deanne was not here, so you're lucky. But I do have another one coming out, so maybe if she shows up later, maybe she'll get a shot at it. But right now, the trivia question. So you got about 20 seconds now to give me the correct answer. Got about 10 seconds to give me the correct answer. So think about it. If the banks declare a bank holiday, what are they going to do? So in other words, the banks are going to shut down to make sure that they don't go out of business, right? So what are those banks going to do? What are they going to do? And I need 2 of the 3 things that I mentioned in my video. All right. Now we're getting some answers. All right, so I'm going to give you guys about 10 seconds to finish answers. About 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Sterling Cannabis is up in the house. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I think we've got some correct answers. So it looks like we're going to get somebody in here for the trivia. So the right answer, the 3 possible answers are, they're going to shut their doors, they're going to turn off their ATMs, and they're going to shut down their online banking. So any 2 of those 3 answers would be correct. So let's see. I know that we do have some folks with the right answer. So let me get a piece of paper here and start to write it down. What do we got here? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see. Who's got the right answers? Let's go up. And where did I start? Okay. Close and limit withdrawals. I don't think that's true. They are going to limit withdrawals, but that's kind of, I don't know, turning off the AC. I'll give you credit for that. So, Ant Orda, you're going to be number 1. Limited hours, shut down, limit dollars in and out. Limit your hours. Nah. Let's see. Close and limit withdrawals. I'll give that credit. Jonathan, you're number 2. Sterling Cannibal, close and confiscate. Now, I didn't use confiscate, but they probably will. Limit access to fund and limit hours. Limiting hours, shutting down the door, shutting down online banking. Ooh, Eve writes. I'm feeling good. Eve writes. I'll give you credit for that. You're number 3. Karis, you are number 4. You are spot on. And Nate, close banks and ATMs to limit the money. Nate, you are number 5. Main D, close ATMs and the amount that you can take. Main D, you are number 6. Shut down and limit. Steph, I'll give you credit for that. That's number 7. Shut down ATMs and freeze accounts. That's like closing. So, Mikey, you are number 8. And close banks and ATMs. Muscle Shell, you are number 9. And then I have, that's it. Then I had the stop button. So everybody after that didn't quite make it to the stop. But that's still 9 folks. That's still 9 folks. So we at least are going to have somebody that's going to win the trivia today, thankfully. And let's go to the random.org. And let's hit the generate button a few times. I don't know why I do this, but it just seems like something to do. And we got a total of 9 eligible. And I've got them written down. And the winner is number 9. Number 9 is Muscle Shell. Muscle Shell, you are in the trivia contest, and you're the only one so far. Trivia number 3 is Muscle Shell. You are now in there. There wasn't any successful 1 and 2, and you are number 3. So, congratulations. You are in there. All right. So let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. And in order to do the giveaway, we need to go to the Wheel of Fortune. And in the Wheel of Fortune, we are, let's see. What are we going to give away? I already know. Here it is. So for this giveaway, we are going to, there we go. Nope, not that one. And nope, not that one. Come on, where are you? Oh, I can't read. My eyes are getting old. Even with glasses on, my eyes are getting old. Don't ever get old, people. Always stay young. All right, here we go. All right, so this giveaway is going to be 2 items in this giveaway. And the first item that we're giving away is going to be a copper round. And this is going to be the Don't Tread on Me copper round by Money Metals Exchange. Okay. The Don't Tread on Me copper round. That's the first. And the second item that I'm giving away is a Mercury dime, a 1943 Mercury dime. And this is the giveaway. Okay, so this is what we're going to give away. We're going to give away these two items. Let's see if I can set it down. Oh, I can lay it down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's the giveaway. So that's what we're playing for. So if anyone is interested in this giveaway, then what I need you to do is to give me a number between 1 and 58. 1 and 58, the closest without going over will win. Let's get the wheels spinning. Here we go. So get your numbers in. We got 21 people up in the house. That's plenty of people. I'm really happy. We got a really great turnout. Remember, if you're having a good time, please hit the like button. If we get up to 70 likes, then I will be doing an additional giveaway at the end of the show. So far, we're at 35 likes, so we are halfway there. And it is we've been on the air for about 2.5 hours. So keep the numbers rolling, keep the numbers rolling. I'll do a countdown, and when I get to the end of the countdown, if Jonathan or one of the other moderators will actually put the stop in there. So we're going to count this down. You got about, well, we'll give you about 10 more seconds to get your number in. About 10 seconds to get your number in. Any number between 1 and 58, the closest without going over, will win. So we got about 5 seconds remaining. So 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Go ahead and hit the stop, Jonathan or Sterling or anyone. There it is. There's the stop. So the winner of the 2-coin set is number 33. Number 33. The closest without going over will win. Number 33 is the winner. So did anybody hit it on the number? I don't see. Oh, I think maybe Jonathan Reese did. I think maybe Jonathan Reese. I see that he has 33. So if I can just get a confirmation that Jonathan is the winner. And yes, congrats. And by the way, I don't know if you scoped it out, but I have a new emoji. And if you will look down, you will see the emoji that looks like this. Just Reese it. And this is this is a new emoji that I got. So yeah, when it stopped earlier, that was because I click. Anytime I click my mouse button on something, it stops the wheel, and that's why I have Jonathan do it after I do the countdown, so that there's no confusion. Yeah, see, look, everybody's finding the new emoji now. Yeah, just Reese it. So if anybody wants to just Reese it, Reese it to Aunt Orta, please. All right. Will do. So Reese is Reesing it. Oh, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. All right. So this is getting sent to Aunt Orta. And this is a 1943 Merc dime. All right. So, yeah. All right. So there we go. Just want to let you guys know that we had that new emoji in there to reset if we needed to. So Aunt Orta, you will be receiving both of these, and we'll get these out to you. So if I don't have a good mailing address for you, so please send a good mailing address to SilverTorch66 SilverTorch66 at yahoo.com, and then I will get this mailed out to you. Yes. So please make sure I have a good mailing address for you. All right, get the admin stuff out of the way. Boom. Okay, so what is next? Next is a sovereign. It's time for a sovereign. So what have we got? We are going to Mexico. We are going south of the border. Habla español. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. This is a 1992 Onza. And this is coming up next right here. This is going to be up for grabs. A 1992 Onza. And this thing is sweet looking. Sweet looking. Yep. 1992 Onza. And there's the back. And I'm talking brilliant. You know, I'm not going to try to grade this thing, but definitely about uncirculated, in my opinion, in my unprofessional opinion. I mean, look at this thing. This thing is like super clean. Oh, looks like there's a little mark right there. Maybe. Could be a milk spot. I don't know. But anyway, this is a 1992 Onza. And it's got the reeded edge, okay? So it doesn't have the writing on the edge. Back in 92, they stopped it by then. And, yeah, there you go. So, lots of luster, lots of beauty on that thing. Let's see. Got to get just the right angle. That's not bad. You guys can kind of see it there, right? Let me see. Maybe it's a focus thing. Let me see if I can focus. Focus, Daniel-san. All right. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So we have a 1992, and we are going to start this out. Okay, so this is a 1992 Onza. And if you are interested in this, we're going to start the bidding at 42. 42 for this very clean looking. Maybe got a little milk spotty here and there, but other than that, this is a very well preserved 1992 Onza. So if you are interested, you can open it up with a bid of 42. It does not have edge writing. It is reeded. The older ones, I forget what year that they transitioned from the reeded edge to the writing on the edge. And so there we go. So if you would like some Mexican silver, the 2020s have not even been released yet. They're always so late in their mint releases. But yep. Joe Carpenter's up in the house. What's going on? Yeah, we got an Onza. We got a 92 Onza here. Really nice. There we go. And you got the eagle on the cactus. Killing the snake. The omen that caused them to stop and actually make the city of Mexico in the middle of a swamp. Anyway, that's another story for another time. So if anyone is interested in this Onza, starting the bid at 42 if anyone wants this Onza. And still got a lot of luster on it. So If you guys are interested, let me know. We'll let this go for about another 10 seconds and then we're going to pull it. All right. Steph is going to pick it up for 42. All right, so it's going to find a home. So there we go. Joe says he just bought 2 rolls of Onzas in the past 2 weeks. Wow, okay. So you've got quite a few then. Good, good, good. I only picked up three or four, maybe 3 or 4 of these. Probably that's why you probably got a better deal than I did buying quantity. But I just thought that this one was nice and clean, really liked it. So 42. All right, so we're going to set this down. And I don't think anybody else is going to challenge you, Steph. Let's see if we can get a clean shot of it. You know, some of them are, they just come out really nice, and then other ones, they just, the angles, they get all kinds of crazy. Anyway, all right, so here we go. We are going to count it down to 3 to Steph at 42. That's the opening bid, and we're going to count it down to 2 for Steph at 42 for an Onza, a 1992 Onza. And we're going to count it down to 1. And it is, yes, there's Sterling Cannabis with the going. And we are going to go ahead and... Oh, Silver Dragons comes in just under the wire. I mean, just under the wire with a snipe. Did not even know that Silver Dragons was up in the house. Welcome, Silver Dragons. Great to see ya. Definitely a snipe action if I've ever seen one. Talk about a pro there. Wow. So here we go. In gratitude for your snipe, check it out. What a shot. What a shot, Silver Dragons. Wow. What a shot. All right, but you've already been answered by Steph. Steph has come up over the top at 44, so it looks like she means business and she still wants that. Here we go. Here's what she has to say to you.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Silver Dragons is coming up over the top, Steph. He's not playing around. He means business. Absolutely. Here's what he's saying to you, Steph.
Dodge this.
Oh yeah, Silver Dragons for a nice 50 for this 1992 Onza, coming in and showing some dominance here at the auction tonight, this afternoon. And we are at Silver Dragons here for 50. And let's see. Here we go.
Roadkill.
Roadkill. Love it. But you know what? Steph is not going to give up. You should know Silver Dragons, because Steph frequents your auctions as well. I saw your auction, was it Friday? It was a great show. Great show. And let's see. Here is one of my favorites when Steph gets in the mix.
Man can kill me.
I am no man.
That battle cry before she drives that sword into her. Before she drives that sword in. So, all right, we got Steph up to 51. So, awesome. Let's see. SD, are you permanently switching to Fridays? I don't know. I think he's kind of floating back and forth, but he'll answer to you. Yeah, Steph, that pretty much is your meme. That's the one that I give to you. So we are going to count down to this Onza for Steph at 51. We're going to count it down to 3. And we are going to count it down to 2. What a great battle for Silver Dragons to come in. And much appreciated. Thanks so much. Counting it down to 1. And we have this 1992 Onza. And it's going for 51. And it is going. It is sold. 1992 Onza to Steph. Congratulations. That is yours. All right. Excellent. Congratulations. Thanks so much. Silver Dragons says he might go back to his Wednesdays. So either Fridays or Wednesdays, and you can pick up his show, his auction. Has some absolutely fantastic products that he offers. And it's always so much fun. Some fantastic pours. Okay, so we've got, let's see, we've got Steph. And we have a pour coming up. And this pour is going to, this is a kind of a loaf pour. Let me change the angle here so you can get a good shot. Check this out. So this is 3.2 ounces. This is a 3.2 ounce SilverTorch bench pour. Kind of in a loaf design, a loaf pattern. 3.2 ounces, 2020, 3/9 fine. Nice chunky piece of silver right here. We do have 23 people up in the house. Be sure to hit that like button so that we can get up to 70 likes so I can give away an additional free giveaway. And then we have the design there. So let's set this down and change camera view so you can get a better look. All right, so there's a nice shot of it, and get some close-ups going on of the stamp work. And there's the back. There's 3.2 troy ounces, 2020, 3/9 fine. And it's got the hallmarks. And there's some close-ups of the side. You know that I like to have what I call clean pours, as clean as possible. And there is, and that is 3.2. Yeah, 3.2. So that's 3.2, and we're going to, let's see, yeah, let's see. Okay, we're going to start this, let's see, 3.2. So it's a 3.2 ounce loaf, and that's a pour. And we're going to start it out. We're going to start it out at only 140. Let's start this out at 140 and go. This is 3.2 ounces. Take a look at that. So if anyone is interested in this, 3.2 ounces. Nice, chunky, custom pour. You guys can bid that up if you're interested. Got it all shined up. 3.2 troy ounces. Let's see if it'll stand up. Oh yeah, stands up on its own. Look at that. Stands up on its own. All right, Silver Dragons. Hey, thanks so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. It's great to see you. Thanks for popping in. You guys be sure to check out Silver Dragons and his show. So he's got it either Wednesdays and Fridays, sometimes both, but be sure to check out his channel too. So got a lot of great information, and his auctions are A++. So check him out. All right, so Steph has got an opening bid for 140 for this nice thick piece, and so we got it up to 140. It's looking good. All right, so Nate, let's see. So I'm just loafing around, says Sterling. Just loafing around. All right, so there we go. There's a nice shot of that. And we'll go ahead and start a countdown if anyone else is interested. We're going to count this down at Steph at 140. And we will count this down at 2 to Steph at 140. If anyone is interested. 3.2 ounces. Count it down to 1. And we need to go ahead and ask that question. The question that we always need to ask, right?
Is there no one else?
Is there no one else? And if not, then I am going to type it in and say that for 140, it's going to be sold. Thank you so much, Steph. Steph, you rock. You rock. So 3.2 ounce loaf. And it is yours for 140. And thank you so much for your support once again. Thank you so much. Let's see. So that's going to you. And okay. All right. So what's next? Next is a generic. We are going to hit the generics. Check this out. This is something a little different. I've been wanting to pick up one of these for a while, and then when I got it, I'm like, oh, I have to antique this. I absolutely have to antique it. So check out this generic round. This is the crypto, and it is antiqued. Check it out. It just makes all of those details pop. I was like, yeah. If you look at one of these without the antiquing, I mean, it looks good, but you just can't make out all of the stuff that's on there, all the intricate design. But now you can really see it, man. It's like, whoa. Love these things. And I had to antique it. Couldn't just leave it straight. So I thought that was a beautiful round. I love the way that came out. I was really, really happy with it. And yeah, so there is the BTC toned round, generic round. And let's see. Yeah. We are going to start out this toned BCT round for 37. So 37 for this. Hey, 39's fine is up in the house. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Jonathan says, love the toning. Eve Wright says, that's cool. Yes, I really like this. Really, really was happy the way this came out. I mean, the antiquing really came out nice. And, you know, I'm still going through my learning curve on all this, but whenever something comes out really nice, I'm really excited. And talk about the detail. I mean, you can get as close as you want to this thing, and you can still get all the detail. You can just see all the detail. Very, very cool. And then this side, you know, with all of the circuitry and all of that, and how it just pops up. You can see everything. Love this design. And you know, I just, you know, wasn't really interested until I saw somebody else antique one. And then I went like, oh, that's actually very detailed, very intricate. You know, because I like detail and intricacy. But I'm like, okay, I'm going to pick up one of these now. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to pick one up, and I'll pick a couple up for you guys too. So, yeah. So we are up to 43.9's fine. Rolls up into the house and makes a bid on this cryptocurrency toned coin, antique coin. There you go. And so we are at 3.9's at 40, and we'll go ahead and start a countdown. We'll count it down to 3 to 3.9's fine for 40 for this BCT round. And we'll count it down to 2 for 3.9's. And we'll count it down to 1 to 3.9's for 40. And we'll ask this question.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Does anybody else want to drop out? So we are going to type in the word sold, and we are going to sell this. The winner will be for 40 to 3.9's fine. Congratulations, 3.9's fine. You've just picked yourself up a nice toned round. Congrats. All right. Excellent. So that's coming to you, 3.9's. Thank you so much for supporting the auction and supporting ST66. You rock. Thank you very much. All right. So next up is some constitutional. Where is it at? Let's see. Gotta find it. Let's see. Okay. Here it is. So what do we got? We have a... My eyes do not get old. Okay, so this is a 1915. Ah, how about that? All right, so here we go. Here's a 1915. And this is a quarter dollar. And this is a barber quarter dollar. 1915. Let me see at the mint mark. D. Denver. Let me just confirm that. Yes, D for Denver. So this is a quarter dollar, 1915 Denver. Let's see if I can set it down so I can. There we go. That's a decent view. And let's see. All right, so here's 1915 D barber quarter. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Have I washed the coin? No, I have not. This is exactly the way I received the coin. So it's up to you to determine whether you feel, you know, it's worthy of that. I don't, as I look at them, I don't think it's been washed. I don't know. I usually can pick those out. Those usually, you know, show up pretty quick. So no, I'm pretty sure this has not been washed. This has got all the grime in between, and it's got wear on it, of course, because it's 1915. My question mark no longer works. My question mark no longer works. So there it is, 1915 barber quarter. And if you guys are interested in that, you guys can now bid. So we'll let that go for a 10 spot. Yeah. Quite a long time ago, 1915. I don't know who was doing what in 1915. But is anyone interested in this one? Ant Orda, but you're not registered. I'm gonna need you to register. I think you won. You won the giveaway. Yeah. Well, all I need you to do is register. All you've got to do is send a PayPal for $1, and you'll be registered. Not a problem. Steph says you maxed out on your questions. That's why you don't have a question mark. You're done with your questions. You've asked enough questions. That's crazy. That's crazy. What do we got? We got Ant at 10. Let's see. But she's still got to register, I guess, if she hasn't yet. If you know what your grandparents were doing in 1915, wow. How old would your grandparents have been in 1915? So we do have a bid of 10. Yeah, so if you want to register Aunt Orta, you certainly can do that, and just let me know if you send something to PayPal, and I'll open it up and read it and see. But if not, we do have this 1915 Barber Quarter. Register, what is that? Sterling Cannabis. Yeah, you grandfathered in, but everyone else either has to have membership, or they've got to either do a $1 super chat or a $1 PayPal or a $1 Vimo or whatever, or because I just started doing the Vimo thing. So Steph looks like that she's picking it up for you, Aunt Orta. So let's go ahead and count it down. Let's count it down to 3. And we'll count it down to 2. And this is for a Barber 1915 quarter. And we're counting it down to 1. And I'm going to go ahead and type in sold, going, and it is sold to Steph. So we have a Barber quarter, and it opened for 10 and closed at 10, and it's going to be reached to Aunt Orta. Got it. Very, very gracious of you. Appreciate that. Very, very kind. And congratulations to you, Aunt Orta, for the gift from Steph, from CSM Steph. Congrats. So that, gotta make a special note on this one, because it's going to Aunt Orta. Okay, set that off to the side. Okay, so we have another big boy coming. How about that? We got another big boy coming, and this is going to close out the third round of the show. Gotta check this out. This is super cool, I think, in my humble opinion. Going to take a top view on this one first. Got 21 people in the house. Be sure to hit that like button and check this out. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Another 5.2 ounces. 3 nines fine. 2020 vintage. The heaviest bar that I have produced is 5.2 ounces. Check it out. Loving it. And nice and clean around the edges. This was a new mold. Picked it up for those of you who like the heavier pieces. And put a nice stamp on it. Andy says not bad. Thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and set this down. I'm going to give you some close-ups. Going to give you some close-ups on this big bar. For me, it's a big bar. All right. So here we go. 5.2 troy ounces, 2020, 3 nines fine. It's got the 8-pointed cross for ST66, and look at that. There you go. Beautiful. Love that design on that one. Let's set it down real quick. Okay, so 3 nines is, let me see, where did we start? All right, so we got a bid in for 175. So 175. We'll start there, I guess. Sounds like a good enough a place as any. So 3 nines has got a bid in for 175 for this, and this is 5.2 ounces. 5.2 troy ounces. So this is a nice chunk. This thing's heavy. Ooh. Kind of a simple design. Nice and shined up. No problem, Muscle Shell. Hey, everybody's busy. I'll accept your bid for 175. I'll accept it. It's close enough. And it's always good if somebody, you know, starts the bidding out, you know, and throws an offer out. Lets me know what you think that's worth to you, and that helps me a little bit. You know, so. For most pours, I would say the average cost is, you know, and you guys can double check me on this, but it's basically about $40 an ounce for custom pours, between $35 and $40 an ounce, something like that. But I want to give you guys some decent deals. I want you to try to get something that you feel is worth it. I don't want anyone to have any buyer's remorse. I want people to say, yes, I got an ST66 bar and it looks great and definitely got my money's worth. Got a lot of silver, you know, to stack away, and a beautiful piece to display. However you display your silver. And so, yeah, I want you to enjoy it, because, yeah, you know, after all, that's what these are. I mean, these aren't really stacking silver. This is art silver, and you know, so it's there to be enjoyed. It's there to be enjoyed. Andy's got to go. All right. Well, thanks, Andy. Thanks, Andy, for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you with us. Nate says 40 to 50 is where normal buying is at for custom pours. So yeah, that seems about right. You know, I'm trying to stay on the lower end of that if I can. So all right, so where are we at now? We're at the opening bid at 175 still. Sterling Cannabis, when you pay 30 for generic works of art. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're paying at least $30 for just a generic round. You know, by the time you get it to your door, and so yeah, so you know, $40 for an art piece. I agree, Sterling Cannabis, and you know, you understand. You're pouring too. You know how much work goes into these things. Even before I started pouring, I would be like, "Man, that seems like a lot of money for so many ounces." But it's really the artwork and the effort that goes into it that makes it really valuable and makes it worth something. Anyway, 3 nines. 3 nines for 175. We're going to count this down to 3. Oh, if I can get it in there. Let's see. 3. Let's see. 3 nines. We're going to count. We're going to count this down to 3 nines. We're going to count down to 3 for 175, and we're going to count it down to 2 And we're going to count it down to 1. And we're going to let this kind of settle. And this is going to go to 3 9s. And no, it's going to go 175. It's going to go 175. That was your opening bid that I accepted. And that's all that I'm going to charge you for that. And you have been a great customer to me, so I appreciate that very much. And it is sold to 3 9s for 175. 175. So thank you so much, 3 9s, for supporting the pouring bench. I really appreciate it. And 3 9s. Awesome. Thank you so much. I think you got a really nice pour there. And just need you to send 175. And you, let's see, are you a member? I don't think you're a member. So $5 in shipping if you're not a member. And we will be good to go. All right. Congratulations. And that was, I only made 2 this big, so there we go. All right, so what is up? What is up is another trivia question. He tried to snipe himself. Not necessary, not necessary. Okay, here, so we're going to do the trivia. So we got the 4th question we got to get out of the way. And the 4th question is, the COMEX alleges to hold over 320 million ounces of physical silver, but only blank ounces are currently marked as registered and available for immediate delivery. So basically, you know, how many ounces can take physical delivery according to the COMEX? And so, you know, in order for an ounce of silver to be delivered, so you can take delivery, it's got to be registered. And that registered amount is what I'm looking for. And we are going to go ahead and start the clock. And you have 30 seconds to give me the correct answer. Go! Give me the correct answer. How many ounces are currently marked as registered and available for immediate delivery in the COMEX, according to my video? So, let's get the answers in. I want to get as many people in there as possible. Get it in there. Give me your answer. All right. Probably not as much as they have. Yeah, that's the truth. That is absolutely the truth. All right, we got about 10 seconds. George B is up in the house. What's going on, George? Good to see you, my friend. All right. And we are going to get about 5 seconds left, and then we're going to stop. 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Where's it at? There we go. Stop. Mitchwell, you got in right under. You got in right under, so you are good to go. Let's see. Who has the right answers? Here is the answer to the question. It is 90.6 million ounces. So any 90 or anything really close to that will be a correct answer. So here we go. Let's go down and find out all of the right answers. So we got, who do we got with the right answer? We got some right answers. Here we go. Ant Orda, you are number 1. Eve writes, you are number 2. Sterling Cannabis, you are number 3. Jonathan, you are number 4. Muscle Shell, you are number 5. George, you are number 6. Oh, Nate, you are number 7. La Petite, you are number 8. Mitchwell, you are number 9. And then I have the stop. All right, so that was it. So we have 9 people eligible for this. And let's find out who is going to be the question number 4 entry. And let's go to left monitor. There we go. And we're gonna do a couple practices here. Practice generates. Okay, so we have 9 people, and the winner is number 5. Number 5, and that is Muscle Shell. Muscle Shell, you are the winner of trivia question number 4. Wow. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting because you you won question number 3 and now you've won question number 4. So right now it's only you. All right. So you are in there. There we go. Congrats. All right. It is time for a giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. So what do we got? Let's do this and there. Yes, Muscle Shell is definitely on a roll. He is doing really good with the trivia. A little bit of luck, but also getting the right answers. So, got 20 people in the house. Be sure to hit that like button. So here we go. We're going to give away some silver. And let's see. It is a 1943S. This is a 1943S Mercury dime. 1943S Mercury dime. This is the giveaway. We're going to give that away. All right. Mitchwell is a Spark member. Hey, thank you so much. Congratulations. You can now enter into any of the auctions. No problem. Thank you so much for your membership. Appreciate it. Awesome. So here's the giveaway, a 1943S. And we are going to have to go to the Wheel of Fortune. And anyone can enter the free giveaways. And here we go. Let's see. We need a number between 1 and 58. And the closest without going over will win. And the wheel is spinning, so let's do it. Let's get some numbers in there. We got about 21 people here, so let's get 21 people that can be eligible to win this 1943S Mercury dime. The closest without going over will win. Get your numbers in. I will do a countdown, and at the end of that countdown, one of my moderators the first one to hit the stop will be and that's where we will end it. Get your numbers in. Karis is still with us. I hope you win. MPan72. Jules G. Get your numbers in. Jonathan's got to step out for a minute, so I'll just need somebody to hit the stop for me whenever I count it down. All right, we're going to do the countdown. Let's go. We're going to go 10. And we're going to go 7, 6. Be sure to get your number in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and hit the stop. Any one of the moderators, give me the stop. There we go. Jonathan has got the stop. Nate's got the stop. Excellent. Here we go. And the winner is number 12. Number 12 is the winner. The closest without going over is the winner. Who do we got? Let's check and see. Who is the closest to number 12 without going over? La Petite is 11. I think it's going to be La Petite. Yes, La Petite, La Petite. I believe you are the winner. Congratulations. So, there you go. That is your Mercury dime. You have won that. 1943S Mercury dime. Congrats. All right, let me write it down in here so I don't forget it. Congratulations. All right. Set that over there. Excellent. How are we looking on time? 3:26. Okay. Let's see. We have another sovereign coming up. So, excellent. Let's see. Here we go. You guys will like this, I think. I'm a big fan. You know, I think everybody pretty much likes the Australian series, right? The Perth Mint puts out some fantastic quality, in my opinion, when it comes to quality. And this is a 2016 Kookaburra. 2016 Kookaburra. Look at this. In the capsule. Beautiful, beautiful quality coin. There it is. 2016, 1 ounce, 3 nines fine. The Kookaburra up on the post, the fence post. The mirrored finish around the edges. Let's look at the back, of course. Take a look at the cheeks, nice and clean. But then again, we don't have that problem from Perth Mint. Perth Mint, their quality control, I think, is top-notch, in my opinion. Absolutely top-notch. All right, Sterling Cannabis, thanks so much for popping in and being part of it. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. So here's an Australian Kookaburra, 2016. That's what's up for the bid, for the auction. And let's see what we got here. 2016 Kook. We're going to start it out at 40. So we got 40 as a starting bid for the 2016 Kook. You know, I've been collecting these things each year now. I didn't retro go back, but when I started collecting from that point forward, I've been collecting them ever since. The quality is just really top notch. Love these Australian, these Perth Mint coins. Just absolutely fabulous. This one's going to find a home. So it looks like 3 nines is interested in this. So that's wonderful. It's great. 2016. See the close-ups there. Love that solid field, that background solid field. It's like a frosted finish, I would say. But it really makes the subject matter of the kookaburra really like stand out. It really makes it, you know, centerpiece for your eye and your attention. The artwork is just amazing. Some of the most, you know, simplistic designs to me are the most beautiful. Yeah, so there we go. Jules G's got a bid in for 41, so there's a couple people that might have an interest here. And that's cool. So if we have a couple people interested, I can play around with my memes. Jules is at 41, but then 3 nines has come back at 42. Let's see, what are some memes we haven't seen today? Let's see.
Deserve this. Deserves got nothing to do with it.
There you go, little Clint Eastwood. We are up to 43 now. And here's an interesting one.
Yes. Life. Death. Court's adjourned.
I wonder if Sylvester Stallone was like embarrassed walking around the studio with that outfit on. I'm sure he made a lot of money in those movies, but you know, he's got to be embarrassed to walk around dressed up like a goof like that. But I guess I'd take his money and wear just about anything, right? Let's see. Where are we at? We're at Nate. No, 3 nines. 3 nines. And Jules says that he's out. So we'll start a countdown. We're going to count it down to 3. And I believe it's going to be 3 nines at 44, right? Yeah, 3 nines at 44. We're going to count it down to 2. And we're going to count it down to 1. And let's see.
Your real war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. Sir, yes, sir.
3 nines fine says, I'm not scared. Work on your war face. All right, so here we go. We're going to go and type in the word sold, and it is going to be sold to Nate for 44. So there you go. You got the Kook. The Kook 2016. And it's for 44. And it is at 3 nines. Thank you so much for your support. Very, very much appreciated. All right. That is going to you, my friend. That is going to you. You are very welcome. Thank you for your support. All right. So, here we go. All right. We have another special item up now. So, check this out. Let's see. This is serial number 1. Okay. and pretty sure this is like, I think it's the last one of serial number 1. So here we go. So we've got now, this is the serial number 1 for the small thin, and this is the textured. Check this out. This has got texturing on it. This is new. This is different. Okay. And this is the thin cross, the channel cross. But for 2020, this is serial number 01. 01. It's 0.40 of an ounce. And this was made by Barely Living. So you'll get a certificate of authenticity from him as well. But that is 01 textured. This is the thin cross. And he was like, hey, would you like me to, try some textured? Because everything I was doing was, polished smooth. And I said, well, he said he'd make one and show it to me. And he made one and he showed it to me. And I said, oh, that's really neat, And so I said, yeah, let's do a series of the textured as well. And so they don't come in the thick. There are no thick textured. Only the thin ones are textured, and the real big ones. But none of the thick ones are textured. And so this is serial number 1 of the texture. And let me set that down. So that is serial number 1. And let's yep. Okay. And this is serial number 1. And this is the thin textured. And we are going to start this off. At 40. At 40. So that's a heck of a deal right there. Serial number 1. Serial number 1 for $40. So 23 people in the house. Be sure to hit that like button. Serial number 1. Textured. Channel cross. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Who wants serial number 1? And these did not exist in this size in 2017. So this is literally the first one of this kind ever. Yeah, because in 2017 I only had the thick ones. So this is literally the first. I don't even have a prototype. So this is the actual very first one of these kind. And, I know that that's important to some people. And so, I just wanted to point that out. I do not have one myself. I do not have a prototype of this size and of this texture. So, you will be the only one that has the 01. And the only thing that I did keep was the 01 from 2017. But that was polished, and that was about 0.88, I want to say. So anyway, this is, this is the very first. You will have the very first. Not even I will have this. So there you go. How about that? We got La Petite up at 65 for this now. So we got a bid of 65. That's the winning bid so far. And serial number 1. Serial number 1. Textured finish made by Barely Living. Make sure that we give proper credit here. Let's see. There we go. All right. Give proper credit, and want to make sure that that everyone is very clear that I did not pour this, that this was poured by Barely Living, by Brian out on the West Coast. There's his phone number. He is an excellent silversmith. He was the first person that I went to when I wanted to create channel rounds. I was so impressed with his work. And I mean, he just the man is an artist. There's no way of putting it in any different way. He's a master silversmith, and this is the COA that you get from him. So there's my COA and his COA. So you'll get both. You'll get both with that. And yeah, talk about a quality. Everything that he produces is top quality. I'm very impressed with him. So there's a lot of pours that I'm very impressed with, but you know, he was the one that I chose to collaborate with. Here's a cool sticker. He didn't have these in 2017, but here's a really cool sticker that you get also. This will come with it. So that's kind of cool. Barely Living. Okay. And so anyway, just want to make sure proper credit is given to the artist. And you guys know exactly what you're getting. 39s says that he has a bid in for 70, I believe. I believe 70 is a 70 is the top bid so far. And that's great. Really appreciate you guys supporting the bench and supporting the channel. You guys are awesome. Steph says, ugh. Why is Steph ugging? I haven't been paying attention to the... I haven't been paying attention. Let's see. Getting the plate... Can't even... oh, okay. Ah, I see. I see. Side conversation. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, so we are going to... All right, let's see. Are we broadcasting yet? Are we back? Are we back, folks? 5x5. Okay, great. Hey, listen, I want to thank you guys for letting me know when the mic goes out, because I have a little, a little bar, meter in front of me, but if I don't pay attention to that, I don't know I'm talking into a dead mic. So thank you so much, guys, for keeping me from having all that dead air. Really appreciate it. So let's see. Let's go to the let's see, camera. There we go. So we were in the middle of this auction, I believe, or towards the end of it anyway. So where are we at? We are at La Petite at 71. La Petite at 71. So La Petite, you are really heavy hitter here today. You're really out to get some silver. So that's awesome. Let's see, where are we at? So I'm going to go ahead and start a countdown for you at 3. So at La Petite at 71, and this of course is for the serial number 1 textured small fin cross. Okay. 0.40, serial number 1, the first of its kind. There are no prototypes. I have nothing like this in my personal collection with a, that was made before this. Silver and AU comes in the house with a 72. So he comes in out of nowhere and makes a bid. I'm going to go ahead and make sure you get a little bit of snipe action for that one, huh? Cool. Let's see. There we go. So he comes in and gets a little snipe. And Silver and AU is now in the house. And he says that he's interested in this piece. He wants serial number 1 of the textured cross. Channel round. Is Silver A&U registered? Good question. I'm glad you brought that up, Jonathan. So Silver A&U, if you do want to bid, you will have to register. You can register one of 3 ways. You can send me a PayPal, or you can, well, I don't know if the super chat's up. I think it's not up right now. So you can send me a PayPal dollar, or you can become a member. If you become a Spark member for $1.99 a month, then you can enter. So $1 PayPal, or you can become a Spark member for $1.99 a month. And that will get you into all of the auctions. So Eli is here. What's going on, Eli, my friend? Good to see you. Really glad that you're here. Yeah, thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Hopefully that'll happen. So Silver A&U, you will need to register if you want to bid. So I had it down to 3 for who? For La Petite, right? It's 71. Oh, thank you, Steph. You're so sweet to say that. Thank you. It does wonders for my ego to hear you say that. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to count this down to 2 because Silver and AU is not registered yet. We're going to count this down to a 1. And we'll give a minute for the international stacker. $1 billion. You're not registered. I wouldn't accept your $1 billion for something like that. But I would take 72. What's up, international stacker? Good to see ya. Great to have you with us. Thanks so much for stopping in. All right, so we are going to go ahead and say that this is going to be sold. And it is sold. So we have congratulations to La Petite. La Petite for 71. Mrs. Torch is here. She's home from work.
I heard congratulations.
Yes. Let's see. So that is this one. And okay. And this is La Petite. So congratulations. That is yours for 71. So that's coming your way. Awesome. Thank you so much for supporting the bench and the channel. What's that? No. Okay. All right. Let's go put all this in there. get it ready to go. All right, good deal. So the next item up is, let me see, let's go back down here. Okay, so we've got 20 people. We got 41 likes so far.
Nice.
Yep. All right, so the next item that we have up is a generic. And let's see, we're going to offer this one up. See if you guys are interested. This is a 2017 Chiwu. 2017 Chiwu, second in the release. International Stacker has got to head out. Thanks so much for checking in. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Take care, my friend. So here it is. Here's the 2017 Comsco with the reticulated text, anti-counterfeiting measures, AG and 999. Kind of cool. Kind of cool the way that works. We got 28 people in the house. Hey, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. We are up to 43 likes. So well, if we can get to 70, I'll be giving away another item for a giveaway. We are going to go ahead and open this one up. This is the 2017 Chiwu. And oops. And this one's opening up for 50. So if anyone is interested, the opening bid is 50 for this piece. These are really getting harder and harder to find. I picked up a bunch when I lived in Korea. I was stationed over in Korea, and I picked some up. I picked up 16s and 17s. And these things flip really well, I have found. I've been selling them on eBay, doing quite well. There may be a little bit of toning kind of coming in on this one. So just want to make you aware of that. I can barely see it. Barely see it. Anyway, this is the coin. This is the medallion. Don't want to call it a coin. It's not a coin. It's a medallion from the Comsco Mint. And oh, Silver ANU. Yeah. So I had to go to the validation, and then I started the membership program. So if you think that you'll be here with us quite often, it may it may benefit you to be a member. But by all means, if you just want to pop in $1 for each time that you come in, then you can register, and we would love to have you. I've just got to make sure that I protect the rest of the people in the auction, because we had a kind of a nightmare situation that we had to deal with, and everyone was really cool about it, and so it turned out to be okay. But a lot of people had the right to be upset because the troll had bid up other people's bids, and they ended up having to pay more than they should have. But we kind of fixed it. We went back and fixed it. So all right, so there we go. And there we go. Steph says, and ANU is good peeps. All right. Well, if I get no problem with that. So, if you want to bid, Silver and ANU, you're welcome to bid. You got several people vouching for you, so you're good with me, Silver ANU. I'm gonna grandfather you in on this, but You'll have to remind me when it comes to, you know, each time that you come in. So let's see. We can't let people bypass registration so others feel left out. Yeah. I'll do this as a one-time courtesy for you today, because you came in and you didn't know. But if you come into another one, Silver A and U, then I'm going to need you to either be a member or you know, just pop in the dollar in PayPal. So, but this will be a one-time courtesy for you because you're being vouched for. I don't want to be unfair to everyone else. I have a tendency to want to be, you know, nice to everybody. And, you know, Nate brings up a good point. You know, he's, you know, other people are going to feel like they're getting slighted or whatever. And I don't want that to happen. So I want to try to do this right and be fair to everybody and protect everybody. So. All right, so does anyone want to bid on this? Does anyone want to bid on the two? Okay, we got it. We got Nate at 55. So there we go. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start the countdown here. We're going to count it down to 3, and this is going to be at Nate for 55. And this is the second in the release 2017 Chiwu medallion. We're going to count it down to 2. I appreciate you guys, you know, understanding. You know, when I first started doing this, you know, it was kind of wide open. I just trust everybody, and you know, eventually one bad apple came in. 39's fine comes in at 56, so that's a snipe. We got a snipe going on. Let's see. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the sniper.
Oh, you son of a...
Oh, that's a great scene. You remember that? Going back a few years, a few decades. So yeah, great snipe. We got a snipe going on. We got 39's fine at 56 now. So we got the 2017 Chiwu coming in at 56, a bid from 39's. Getting so Nate's not happy about that. Oh my gosh. All right, so we're going to count it down to 3. 2 39's at 56. And we're going to count this down to 2. Check PayPal and the note. Got it? All right. All right. And let's see. I understand. Got it. Okay. The only issue I have is payment. So if that person wins something, do they have the ability to pay with PayPal? All right, Mikey, thanks for checking in with us. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Yes, they do. All right. That's fine. Then you're good to go. So they're registered, covered. Because it's not the money that makes you registered. It's the ability that you have credit and that you have the ability to work the PayPal issue. Okay, so it's not about money. It's about accountability or verifying that you have the ability to use PayPal for payment. That's all. Okay, so we are going to count this down to 1 now. We're counting down to 1, and that's for 39's at 56. And We're going to give this a minute. So this is the 2017 bid Chiwu medallion. And we're going to ask,
Is there no one else?
is there no one else? Yeah, that's true, Steph. It does make it a little easier for me. Right now we're small, but we're growing. So as we grow, it's going to even make it even more easier. All right, I'm typing in the word here, and this is going to be to 3 9s, to 3 9s, to 3 9s at 56. And it is going. Nate says, should I snipe? It's at 56. I'm about to push the button. And no, it is sold. There you go. So 3 9s, congratulations. That is yours. That is the Chiwu 2017. And it is yours for 56. Congratulations. All right. Let's take this down and put it back in the bag. Here we go. We'll be good to go on that one. Let's see. Next. Okay. Next, we're going to do some constitutional. So here is a okay, just had to double check. Silver ANU is now a Spark member, so congratulations. Thank you so much. You are good to go now. You are registered for the no volume. Yeah. All right, so here it is. This is here's the US. This is going to be a barber dime. Here is a barber dime, and here is, can you see the date? 1914. Can y'all see it? $1914 barber dime, Philadelphia. Okay, it's got wear on it. It's obviously, been used, obviously. But here's a barber dime, so if you want to add some nostalgia to your collection. All right. So let's put this down right there. There we go. It's a barber dime. And the barber, let's see, it is gonna start this out. Let's see, let's go barber dime. Started out at $3. $3 for a barber dime. So anyone who's interested, like to bid in on this, would like to have a little piece of Americana, here is a barber dime. And pick this up at $3. There you go. 1914. Love the Barber series. You don't see too many of those. You get plenty of Mercuries and Roosevelts. But I said, let me go get some Barbers and offer those out as well. So there's your one dime. Main D is back. Welcome, Main D. And she's going to bid. She's got to bid in for 4 for this 2014 Philadelphia Barber dime. There it is, the Barber dime 2014. Main D is in at 4. And we're going to start the countdown at 3. This is Main D for a 2014 Barber dime. Counting it down to 2. Main D at $4 for a Barber dime, 2014 Constitutional, 90% silver. Counting it down to 1. And let's see.
Does anybody else want to drop out?
Oh my gosh. All right. So main D, it is going, it is gone. It is sold to you, main D, for $4. Congratulations. And that is a Barber dime, 2014. And it is yours. Awesome. Congratulations. Way to go. All right. What is next? All right. It is time for another pour. This is 3 ounces. This is a 3 ouncer. And my voice is going. Hey, Mrs. Torch, can I get some coffee? Thank you.
Copy.
Thank you. Let me. Doom. There we go. And transition over. Boom. So here we go. Here's a 3 ounce. This is 3 ounces. And here's a nice bar. 3 nines fine. 3 troy ounces. 2020. And I'll give you some close-ups. Okay. Here we go. There's some close-ups. 2020. 3 ounces. So there's a 3 ounce bar. And if anyone is interested, let's see. Let's see, it's a 3 ounce bar, stamped. Oops. And it's there we go. So if anyone is interested, this is one of my bars. So it is stamped on the back, 3 troy ounces. It's got my avatar and 2020 and 3 nines fine silver. And then it's got the design. My stamp work, and it is exactly came out at 3 ounces. I always love it when it comes out at exactly 3 ounce. Oh yeah, I see that. You know what you're seeing is the ceiling fan. It looks like it's on fire. Here, let me stay warm. Ah, nice and warm. Keep my fingers warm. Oh man, yeah, it does. It looks like it's still. Hey, that's hot from the press, man. That's hot. That's coming straight from the kiln, straight to you. Oh my gosh, how many stamps does it take to do an edge? Oh gosh, a lot. I don't know. I'd have to count it all out. It just depends on the size, you know. Each stamp is, I don't know, about a centimeter, maybe not even that much. So yeah, but if anybody's interested in this, you know, it's going to start at 105. It is 3 ounces. So that's $35 an ounce for a custom stamped bar. So if anyone is interested, you guys can jump in and take a look at that. Still looks like it's on fire. It does too, doesn't it? Oh yeah. All right. So does anybody want this bar? Give it about another 10 seconds and I'm gonna pull it. 105 starting bid. It does not have a serial number. It does not have a serial number. So there's not going to be, you know, a series of these. But you do have, okay, you do have the fact that it's a 2020. So it'll be a 2020 bar. And it's got the 8-point cross logo. And you got the hallmark for the fineness. Okay, so it's not serial numbered, but it is a 2020 vintage. So you'll always have the vintage. And the design. Yep. You need to make a reset stamped bar. I might do that. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Okay. Making myself a note. That could be fun. That could be fun to kind of figure out. All right. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and pull this. Looks like that no one's interested in that 3-ouncer. Let's see. How about something a little cheaper? How about something like this? Is anybody interested in a 1.4 ounce? There's a 1.4 ounce. Maybe because we auctioned off some pretty big pieces today. So here's a 1.4 ounce. If anyone is interested in that. And let's see. This is a 1.4 ounce. Let's see. It's got a pretty decent little design on there if you kind of like that. Let's see. I can let this go for... All right, I can let it go. Muscle Shell says, I'm interested in serial number 1 from the Jonathan Reese if you have one. I could serialize those because those will always be the same. So I can serialize those. All right, we'll see what happens next auction, Muscle Shell. But for right now, if anyone... yeah, so if anyone is interested in this 1.4 ounce, I'll let it go for $55. So it's just shy of 1.5 ounces of silver. And if you guys are interested, 1.4 troy ounces at $55. So if you're interested in that, let me know. Muscle Shell is asking if you have any number 1 pours left. Do I have any number 1 pours left? I don't know. I don't. All the little crosses are gone. Everybody's already got them. Oh, I do. I have one of the large number 1s. Yep, it'll come up. let's see. So does anybody want this small bar? If you do, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to move on. 55 for 1.4 ounces. Anybody interested? If not, I'm going to pull it. Going, going, going. Anybody want it? Nobody wants it? And nobody wants it. Okay, so it's gone. All right. So here you go. This is for you here. Anyone who's interested in this. This is the last of them. This is the last of the number ones, I believe. I think that the thick big one is a number one, but I'm keeping it. It's the only one I'm keeping. Which is this one right here. It's on display. This one. This is the one that I'm keeping for my personal collection. It's number one. I keep it on display back here. However, this is also number one, and it is the last, I believe, the last of all of my number ones. And there it is. It's polished. The number one that's textured is already gone. And so there we go. There's number. I'll show it to you down. I'll show it to you down there. Number one, and that's the thicker one. This is the thinner one. That's the one I'm keeping. This one I will offer. All right. Just want to give you an idea of how big it is. It's a nice. Okay. So let me set this thing down. I don't even know if it'll sit. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. So let me do it this way. All right, transition, and give you some close-ups. So here it is, polished, and I know you want to see that number one. There it is, 1.6601, 2020. This is the last, this is it, of all the 01s. There we go, barely living, 3 9s, 01 serial number. There it is right there. And let's see. We can start. Let's see. Let's see. I gotta set this thing down. Let's see if I can make it balance. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see. All right. So here we go. Don't scratch it. Oh, I can buff it back out if it gets scratched. All right, so this is the large polished cross, serial number 1. And this one is going to start out, if you're interested. There you go. So if you're interested in that serial number 1, boom, there you go. It's the last of all the serial number 1s except for the one I'm keeping myself. Did you get the other one? Did you get the... Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. Yep, Nate got the textured one. And I'm got the thick polished one, and this is the other one. So there's only three versions of this big cross. For number one. Nate's got one, I've got one, and now somebody else is going to get this one. And there won't be any others, to my knowledge. I have no plans to get anything like that. All right. So there we go. And there we go. 1.6601 2020. See if La Petite's in there too. I was gonna say if Nate gets it, then he would be the only one to have the ones. He would exclusively have the ones other than me. Oh, that's interesting. He could monopolize. La Petite is going up. But La Petite is serious. And we have an auction, boys and girls. Yes, we're noticing that. Let's see. See if I can set this. And she's down for the count. Oh, I don't think this thing is going to stand without help. So I need to give it some help. Right? Right. Field expedient. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Adapt and overcome, right? Adapt and overcome. All right. Yeah, Nate's got one, so he knows. He knows how nice those big ones are. Let's see. I can transition there. The top view. You can see how I got it set up, so you guys can see it. All right, we're still battling away for this serial number 1 for the polished thin 3/9 fine 1.66 troy ounces. This is the only other of the large. There are no other large, so there's only 3 types, and Nate's got one, and he's battling for this one. But Muscle Shell is also serious and wants in there. We are going to go to $5 increments. We're up over 200. So if you guys are interested, keep going. And we are, La Petite is in there. Nate is in there. Muscle Shell is in there. So we got 3 folks in there battling. And right now, Muscle Shell is winning at 205. 205 is the top bid for this piece. And it is... let me show... Where's the other... Let me see the other camera here. Just to give you an... boom. That's a... It almost fills up the palm of your hand. It basically does. Yeah. Nice display piece, too. Nice display piece. Yeah, I don't know anybody else that's got channel rounds like this. If you do, let me know. Torch, can you try to show it off, but nothing like holding it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I enjoy holding it. That's why I sit here and I'm like, yeah, you know, because I know this one's going bye-bye, so I... enjoying it as long as I can. Yeah, solid piece of silver, pure silver. Love this thing. Oh yeah, you were checking it out? That's cool. Hey, we got 19 people still up in the house. That is awesome. Listen, be sure to hit the like button. Be sure. And hit the like button if you're having a good time. So there you go. There is that one. Let's pull this one out of the way so it doesn't get... There you go. Let's see. There we go. All right, so we're at Muscle Shell at 205. So let's count this down to 3, and this is for the number one large, thin, polished channel cross. And well, we're the extraordinary centerpiece of the collection. Nice. And we're going to count this down to 2 to Muscle Shell at 205. And we're going to count it down to 1 to Muscle Shell at 205. And of course, oh, La Petite comes in at 210. We've got some snipe. Look out, folks. Look out. Here we go. Woo! La Petite is not giving up. Here we go. Here's what she's doing. Nice, 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 nice. Woo! All right, La Petite puts in a snipe. Let's see.
A shot like that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. La Petite at 210. Get it, girl. That's what Steph says. Get it, girl. Oh, yeah. And let's see. We got to show some respect to the ladies here. Here we go. I like this one for the ladies.
This is from Matilda. Shit.
Hand grenade pin. I love it. I love it. Oh, not a girl. Okay. Well, yeah, I knew that already, didn't I? Yeah, gosh. All right. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry. No disrespect intended. I got to make a note of that, huh? I got to keep track. I'm an old guy with an old brain. My bad, my bad. Guilty as charged. All right. Let's see. We are sniping it out. Looks like me and Steph both messed up, huh? You get more respect as a girl. Hey, whatever it takes. You know, that's why we have all this anonymity online. But yeah, so we're at 210 now. So we're at La Petite at 210. And I'm going to count it down to 3 for La Petite, the dude. We're going to count it down to 2 at 210 for La Petite, the dude. We're going to count it down to 1. And yeah, get it, dude. we're both making up. So Muscle Shell comes in at 215. We've got another snipe. We have another snipe. Oh, I'm loving it. This is great. This is great. Let's see. Where's a good snipe one? Yeah. Snipe.
Fire. 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 Hit.
Woo. Snipe, snipe, snipe. And we're up to 215 now, so we got Muscle Shell at 215. And one of the things, let's see. Here we go.
Resistance is futile.
You say just give up. Resistance is futile. Just give up. It's mine. Oh my. Oh my. All right. So Muscle Shell now. He's going to get the countdown at 2:15. We're going to count it down to 3. And that's for the number 1 serial number polished large ST66 cross. And yeah, you know what, Maine? I'm not even sure anymore how many are ladies and or how many are gentlemen. I'm almost afraid to try to figure it out. I don't want to misrepresent anyone. So yeah. So there's 2. So we're counting it down to 2 to Muscle Shell at 2:15 for the only 01 large polished thin cross available. La Petite is up to 220. He's going to take it up to 220. And that, let's see, I think I like this one.
Find you in exactly the position that suits me.
When you have to shoot, shoot, don't talk.
I'm a sucker for Westerns. I love the Westerns, you know. I dig the Westerns. All right, so La Petite has got a bid in at 220. So we are still climbing. Let's see. Actually, the meme is I am no man. For who? Oh, your meme. Yeah. Your meme is. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? La Petite at 220, right? Okay, so we are at La Petite for 2. Let's see. The wife says I'm a kid. We're all kids to our wives. We're all children. They keep us in line. Yes, this is the last number 1 pour, other than the one that I own, which won't be for sale. Correct. This is the last one. Yes. Yes, Muscle Shell. That is correct. We're going to count it down to 3. And we're going to count this. Yeah, we're going to count it down to 2. This is the last of the number 1s. There are no others other than the one that I'm keeping. And I think all the other ones are gone. Yeah, pretty sure. And the countdown is going to 1. And this is going to La Petite for 220. And let's see.
You shall not pass!
There we go. There we go. All right. So, La Petite 220. Serial number 1. And it is going, and it is going to be La Petite. La Petite, it is yours for 220. Congratulations. Thank you so much for supporting the bench. Absolutely just totally freaked out, man. That's awesome. Loving it. So we got La Petite and 220. And that is for the large cross. Serial number 1. Congratulations. All right. Way to go. Let's see. Who got the barber dime? Do you guys remember? For some reason I didn't write down the name. The barber dime. Do you remember? So I don't have to go back up and look. Who won the barber dime? the auction for the Barber dime? Was it Maine? Was it 2015? Oh crap! It was 2014. Not 2019. 1914. Main D says me. Okay, Main D. Good. I'm sorry. I didn't write your name in there in the admin. I got to keep up with the admin. All right, got it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Muscle Shell wanted it, but La Petite, the dude, got it. Okay, we're gonna do trivia now. So let's get the last trivia question in. And trivia question is number 5. So hopefully you guys took some good notes. Based on the number of paper ounces traded compared with the amount of COMEX registered silver in the vaults, there's an estimated claim ratio of what? People claiming each ounce of silver that is offered in a futures contract. So this was like a really important kind of a summation of my video. So what is the actual ratio of people that are claiming each ounce of silver when you buy a silver futures contract? So let's start it off, and you're going to have 30 seconds. So get me the answer. Everybody with the right answer will be eligible. The ratio of people claiming an ounce of silver. We've got about 20 seconds to go. And we got about 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to stop. So Karis is the last one to get in under the under the wire. And the answer is, and many of you got it correct, 480 to 1. 480 to 1. Isn't that crazy? So that means 479 people are not going to get that ounce of silver that they think they're going to get. Only one is going to get that ounce of silver. Isn't that crazy? That's just retarded that people invest in futures contracts. Now, if you're doing it to just invest without the intention of getting the actual physical delivery, then that's fine. You're playing the game, and that's fine as long as you know what you're getting into. Yeah, but that is insane. So lots of right answers here. So the first one with the right answer is Eve writes, you are number 1. And Main D, you are number 2. Muscle Shell, it's going to be hilarious if you win this, right? You're number 3. Jonathan, you're number 4. Karis, you're number 5. And then I got the stop. So Nate, you just missed getting in on that one. Just missed. You had the right answer, and but you didn't quite get in time. All right. So we have 5 people that are eligible. So let's take a look, and let's go to random.org. Oops. Try it again. There we go. All right. And there is only 5 people eligible. And the winner is number 3. Oh my God. You got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding me. You know who number 3 is, right? Oh my gosh. Muscle Shell, congratulations. I don't even need to draw for the winner. You are the trivia winner. I can't cheat that, right? So, I mean, it's random.org, right? It could have come out anyway. So that is trippy. That is weird. Let me just show you. Let's see. Top camera. Okay. So that is insane. All right. So here's trivia number 1 was NA. Nobody got the question. Trivia number 2, nobody got the question. Trivia number 3 was Muscle Shell. Trivia number 4 was Muscle Shell. And just now, random.org, number 3 was Muscle Shell. So congratulations. You are the trivia winner. And let's see. I am going to give you, here we go. All right, here we go. And what you're going to win for that is a Ben Franklin 1962 90% silver for the trivia contest, my friend. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you so much for participating. That is crazy. Talk about like like no competition. But he deserves it. I mean, it's just fate. It's just the way it turned out. So, Muscle Shell, that is yours. That is coming to you. Let me write that in. And that is going to be a 1952 Benji. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Cool. That is so cool. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Today is your day, Muscle Shell, for sure, for sure. Let's see. Okay, let's get this off. And this is going. Okay. La Petite. All right. There we go. All right, guys. So, what I'm going to do is, let's see. Does anybody have anything that they'd like to see? Appreciate it. Somebody said, I do need to send email. I think I have your email, Muscle Shell. You've won from me before. I'm pretty sure I've sent it out. If it's changed for any reason, then by all means send me an email, an updated email, so I can send it out to you. So, does anybody have anything in particular that they're interested in? Otherwise, we will, kind of taper it down and call it a day. Unless you've got something in particular. We've been on for 4 hours and 43 minutes, so we've gone a little bit over, but I think we've had a great time. We've sold and had a lot of items for auction. A lot of poured silver found a home today, so I'm really happy about that. Any anchors? I do not have any anchors, unless you want me to go pull one off of a boat out here in the bay. Do not have any anchors. Haven't got a paw print yet either, so I'm still looking for that. Jonathan Reese is going to run. Thank you so much, Jonathan, for all your help, along with all the other moderators. Thank you so much for everything that you do to make these shows run so smooth. And really, really appreciate it. Appreciate all your effort and everything, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I've got, a few things laying around if you're interested, if anybody's interested. But if not, got a Morgan dollar, Got a 2016 Chiwoo that never made it to auction. Lady B is now live, my friend. Please email me my total. Yes, will do, Steph. I'll email you your total. And Steph, email total. Somebody else asked me to email theirs also. Got to remember that. Okay, so if nobody, let's see, I was hoping it would be a half-ounce sunshine. I ran out, Muscle Shell. I gave the last one last week, and I don't have any more. Yeah, I ran out. So I had a whole roll of them. I think I had 20 of them, and then, you know, they are all gone. Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Muscle Shell. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got some smaller poured pieces, got some bigger poured pieces. If anybody's interested, you know, for some final auction items, I do have this one that's clean. I just didn't want to stamp it. I don't know. I just thought, what if somebody just wants a nice clean bar, you know? So I decided to have one of those. What was sold between the 3rd and 4th trivia? Oh my gosh, a lot. What was sold? A Ounza, 1992 Ounza, a 3.2 ounce loaf, the BTC toned round, the Barber quarter, and the 5 ounce pour. That was all sold between the 3rd and the 4th. Trivia. Yeah, that is crazy. The blank, how many ounces? I'll tell you. Or better yet, I'll show you. Because I'd have to take a look at it. Let's get this out of here. Don't need this. Oh, it's pretty meaty. 3.3 ounces. 3.3 ounces for that. Yep. Nate says I bought it all. Oh, I see. You were out during that time. You were trying to see what you missed. I got you. So, you know, I've got that. If we want to do, because we still got 17 people in the house. Let's see. I don't think this one did not sell. Nobody wanted this one. Like there. And let's see. I didn't offer this, but this was like a little piece I did. A little star. Just playing around. Small. How much for what? What are you interested in, Nate? Star. For the star? Make me an offer. If it sounds good, I'll say yes. What do you think the star is worth to you? Nate says 50 for the star. Dang, I like the star. It's light now. This is not a heavy piece. This is a light piece. Definitely less than a half ounce. I don't know how much. I haven't not having to win anything. Consider the high mailing cost to Canada. So you're offering 50 for the star. Is that correct? Is that a bid? Is that a bid offer for the star? That's a nice star. La Petite, are you interested? La Petite says she would give 40. Okay. Well, if 2 or more are, so auction it off. 2 or more, so auction it off. Okay. Well, the high bid is 50 right now for this piece. So Nate's willing to give 50 for it. So if you're interested, other than that, I'll give it to Nate for 50. Karis, only if I were a ninja throw. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I can get a shuriken and then I can mold it and make one out of silver. Ooh, you just gave me a great idea, Karis. A great idea. Let's see if I can do this so you can see it better. My big old fat fingers are in the way. So if you guys like these stars, I can maybe make some more for next time too. I don't know. This was really kind of hard to do though. But anyway, so if anyone, let's get a bid in. If anybody wants to go over 50 for this, then let me know right now. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to Nate. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to see if I can get a shuriken and go ahead and cast it out. So, boom, there's your star. Anyone going? No bids. All right, I'm going to count it down like we do officially so that there's no discrepancies or issues or whatever. Try to make things fair for everybody. So we're going to go, this is going to, the countdown is going to Nate for 50 for the star. And this is counting down 3. You like how I hold it with the tweezers. And we're going to count it down to 2. To Nate for 50. Will you put prototype on the COA? I will, because it is. Actually, I will do that. I'm going to take a note of that right now. Star prototype. And I'll even serial number it. Serial number 1. I'll give it serial number 1. Prototype it. I'll put a P for prototype, okay? And, yep. Okay. And that's for the star. And I will do that. So you will have the very first one. So that's great. And maybe stamp a P for prototype. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put P for prototype. And we'll go from there. So we're counting down 3, 2. Okay, we're counting down 1 for $50 for okay. For 50 for Nate, and now I'm gonna type in sold to Nate for 50. And sold. So, well, yeah. I guess if it's prototype, it's going to be P. And then, yeah, because you can't have a serial number and a prototype. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. So prototype is prototype. It's not a serial number, it's a prototype. So serial number 1 will still be out there if I make another one. So, right. Are you good with that, Nate? Because I know I said, but you had already bid that amount before I said that, so. Yeah, just prototype, no number. Right. Because the prototype is the distinction. We love prototypes. Cool, Steph. Well, I guess this one is a prototype, so legitimate. All right, so it is sold to Nate. I wasn't expecting that, so here we go. We got the star, and we're going to put P for prototype. And we got that going for 50 to Nate. So that comes out of there. That is not available anymore. And we're going to put that away. Put that away for Nate. Let's see. Yeah, the rest of these are just simple stuff. Nothing fancy. What are you guys? You guys interested in something? Let's see. I am good with that. The prototype is really worth more because they are not normally sold off. That's true. That's true. That is very true. I do have one of these left over. If you see something you like, let me know. I think it's 1.4. Remember that ST66, we value prototypes accordingly. Well, when I come up with something new, I will do that. I will think about that and incorporate that when I come up, because this star was actually this was actually the result of a mistake, believe it or not. So it is in the truest form of a prototype. It was part of a larger design that I was able to salvage this star out of the whole design. And yeah, so there you go. So in the true sense of the word of a prototype. And let's see. Oh, I've got this button. 1.6. Meant to be. Yes. It was salvaged. I was able to salvage it out of a failed pour. Indeed. Let's see. So if you guys see something, I was actually able to pick up 100 ounces of sunshine silver. Oh, bar 001. Wow. Good for you. That is awesome. Yeah, the Morgan didn't make it into the to the main show. How much for the clean bar? Okay, let's see. I think this is 3.3 ounces. So 3.3 ounces. OCD inspection is insane. Yes, it is. I can let this I can let this go for 120. .3 ounces, 120. If you want it, because I don't think anyone else is interested. What's the price on the Morgan? The Morgan let me see. The Morgan is the 1898 P. So 1898. That one is, let me check and see what I paid for it. That one can start off at 40. 40 for the Morgan. $18.89. Excuse me, $18.98. $18.98. And toning on the back. And it is a P. You see the wise investment of time and talent. Never mind. Okay. Oh, you can't see it down there at all. Oh, you can kind of see it. Let's see. Got that. Oh, you can't really see it back there, can you? And let's see. Got this. If anyone is interested. Yes, I think that's why we both been on the same things all the time. You guys are too nice. 2.8 troy ounces. All kinds of silver up there. Yeah, is there anything you guys are looking for specifically that I might have? So if you are, let me know. You know, I've got little pieces like these. Here's a clean one. I haven't stamped yet. .5, 1.5 ounces. Unstamped. Great finish on this. This is what I call almost like a perfect. That's why I didn't stamp it. Because, I mean, if you look at that, it was just like, wow, that just came out so perfect. Look at that. That's just crazy. Anyway. Yeah. I got that little eagle stamped one, and it, yeah, those eagles, they're really tough. I tried to cast one this week, and it failed. So, yeah, yeah. The last one I was able to do successfully was the one that Steph sent to Reese. And that one was the only one that I toned. One I antiqued, and then that one, the one that went to Reese, was toned. Did you already get that one, Jonathan? Did it arrive? I don't know if it would have gotten there by now. It did. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's here on your desk. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what they're for, man. I love to make stuff that people enjoy. Oh, the bar with the eagle stamp on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's the little loaf bar. Kinda, let's see. Did it look like this? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I upgraded to Delft clay from Petrobond, and so now I think I can get a little bit more detail, but I'm still working out the kinks. How much for the little clean bar? The little clean bar. Little clean bar. This one. Oh, the one that's almost perfect. Are you talking about this one? Main D, is this the one you're talking about? Yes. Let me see. So it's 1.5 troy ounces. Yep. And I just couldn't stamp it because it was just, to me, it was just perfect. It's just one of those things that just, I don't know, like all the stars were in alignment when I poured this one. Make some toast, yeah. It looks like a loaf of bread. So if I guess you're the only one that's interested in this main, so make me an offer. Make me an offer for it. And if anyone else is interested, then we can auction it. But if no one else is interested, then what do you think 1.5 troy ounces of that is worth to you? Yeah. Make an offer to me. And if it's reasonable, I'll take it. For a perfect pour. How many ounces? It's 1.5. 1.5 ounces. For this one. So Maine has got a offer of 45. So, but Steph says 46. Okay, so it will find a home. Whoever outbids whoever gets it, so that it's going through the auction process. Nate's got it at 47. Steph is hungry. Yeah. She's seeing a loaf of bread. I was just amazed how perfect this thing came out. I mean, I hate to use the word perfect, but how clean. Let's call it that. Let's call it clean. How clean that came out. I just couldn't stamp it. It was just so clean, I couldn't stamp it. I was just amazed how perfect it turned out. I gotta stop using the word perfect. How clean it turned out. Look at that thing. For a hand poured out of out of somebody's back porch in Key West, Florida. I wish I could make all of my pours like this. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get enough skill down the road. I'm still learning though. I'm still definitely going through my power curve, or my learning curve. Yeah, look at that thing. Crazy, crazy. So hey, there's 19 people in the house. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button. I don't know what we're up to right now. Steph says you win. But Steph has got the highest bid, right? At 51. So we're at 51. And Steph, just make sure you're still having fun at it. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. I spend my whole Friday night and Saturday working at the pouring bench. Sometimes I think Mrs. Torch would rather I was doing something else, but hopefully I'm coming back online. Looks like I've got audio back. Can you guys, can you hear me? Are you there? Working? Is it? I'm back. Okay, great. So where were we? Shoot. Okay. Mark Phillips is back. Yeah, we haven't finished yet. we're kind of still messing around. Let's see. We were at Steph at 51, right? Okay, so we counted down to 3. Please pull my bid back. Gotta go talk to the landscaper. Okay. Steph at 51. Pull. Okay. So who was before Steph? 3 9s at 50. So 3 9s. Are you still in the house? Three 9s at 50. So 3 9s. Are you still here? I just want to confirm that you're still here and that your bid is still valid. And I'll start a countdown. Just let me know you're here. Three 9s is not here, evidently. So 3 9s. Are you in the house? He might have popped out thinking that he wasn't going to go any higher. 50 might have been his limit. Just hold off on it. Okay. I got no problem with that. Because you were the next person behind him, so that's fine. We'll hold off. Okay. Was there anything else that you guys were interested in, or do you guys anybody need any admin? Mark, if you're here, do you need any admin? I know that you wanted me to send you a total. Let's see. 14 people viewing, 43 likes, got 2 new members. Yay. Okay, let me see what you got, Mark. Let me see what you got. Let me get my calculator going here. All right, Mark. And let's see. All right, I'm only tracking 2 items. No, 3 items. Hang on. 3 items. So making sure. I'm tracking 3 items. Is that what you got? What's up, Mark B? The one with the silver ANU, the one with the border. What was the weight? This one. This one is, I want to say 2.8. That's 2.8. Let's see. What do we got? Total and giving you my address. Okay. Or you can just go ahead and give it to me now. All right. All right, well, let me just do you one, get one at a time, because I'll get to everybody. Just give me a sec. So right now I've got Mark Phillips. Mark Phillips, you are, let's see. I'm trying to see, what is your membership? You are, let me see what level membership you are. You are Torch member. Okay. So Mark is a Torch, so you get discount. Okay. Okay. And then you get half off the shipping. Right. And I believe, so we're looking at 139.05, Mark. That's for 3 items. 139.05, that's with your discount and half shipping as a Torch member. And what silver ANDU? Are you talking about 3.5? No, it's I've actually got two of these bars. I've got this one, which is 3 ounces, and then that one is 2.8 ounces. So if you want 3 ounces or 2.8 ounces, that's just how they happen to pour. Okay, so that's Mark. So who was next? Next was Petite. La Petite. Okay, so La Petite, let me get a piece of paper for you. Let me see. There's 1 item. 2 items. 3 items, 4 items. Let's double check. La Petite, the dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm tracking four purchases, aka the dude. Yeah, so I got 4, and then of course you got a giveaway, but that doesn't involve fiat. So I got you for 4 items. So if you can just confirm that you think you got 4 items, then we can go from there. And then you are a... What kind of a member are you? You are a Spark. Okay, so you're a Spark member. So basically, let me do this. Add it up. Okay. And then you have shipping. And that's going to give you 456, La Petite, the dude. 456 is what I'm tracking for 4 items. And then you have the the Mercury dime that's coming to you as well. And who was next? Nate? I know. And half off for shipping. Let's see. Yes, correct. La Petite, the dude. Thank you. Appreciate your supporting the bench. Really do. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support today. Let's see, Nate. Nate is got... let's see. You got 1 item. 2 items. Let's see. I may not be able to do math. Yeah, well, I got to use a calculator too. But I only have you with 2 items today. 1 and 2. Let me see, is that right? Yep. So you got 2 items, is that correct? Yeah, 2 and a giveaway. Okay. So that's this. And then you get a discount because you're a Torch member, right? So... Okay, so that's minus this. Okay, that gives you this. And then you get half off the shipping. And that's going to give you... $89.90 is what I came up with. And that's discount and half off shipping. Yeah, $89. Yep. So we're good. Our numbers are the same. Have to go. Need my sleep. Next time, Torch. Hey, thanks, Karis. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Sorry you didn't win anything, but I guess Muscle Shell had all the luck today. But thanks so much for being part of the auction. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. All right, so does anybody else need any totals? Is that good? I think Steph's already gone. I'll do hers later. Main D. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I've got you. Let's see. There's 1 item. There's 2 items. And that's it. I got you for 2 items. So, and you are a Torch member. So you get a discount. Okay. All right. And then you get half off your shipping. So main D, I got you for $15.80. Woohoo! After your discount and your half off shipping. So yeah, but thank you so much. I appreciate you participating and supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Does anybody else need anything? Okay. So let's see. If that's it, then we're probably going to call it a day. Thank everyone. Appreciate it for all your support, and look forward to seeing you guys. How many cents? 80. Did 3 nines get the loaf? Did 3 nines get the loaf? No. No, he didn't get the loaf. All right, Nate. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your help. Okay, guys. He wasn't here when I offered it to him, so I went ahead and retracted it back, and we'll sell it next week, I guess. Or whatever. It'll be available. So it'll still be around. You guys will get another crack at it. But thank you, folks. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and go ahead and shut it down. 3 nines, the loaf that was on top of the that's sitting on top of the Morgan dollar in the picture that you see, the loaf of bread. So yeah, I got to do all this admin now and get all this stuff ready to go and get everything ready to go to ship out. So, but hey, appreciate it, folks. Thank you so much, and we will. I will look forward to seeing you guys. I guess what's next week? What's the date of next week? Next Sunday. It is the. When is it? Next Sunday is the 6th? Ooh. I may not have an auction next week. If I have to pick up my daughter from the airport. So, yeah. But if not, it'll be the auction after that. I think I have to go up to Miami to pick up my daughter coming back from the Philippines. So, but anyway, I'll confirm that. I'll let everybody know. Put out a word. Well, then reset to 3 nines. I'll pay 51. We'll just let it sit. We'll just let it sit. It'll be available next time, Steph. I don't wanna step on anybody's toes or create any animosity or anything. I don't know. No problem. No problem.